Oh, hi everybody. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
So I'm just gonna be the pretty face on the camera.
You can't do that to me, Bert!
Into the orb! Try and get her! That does it!
Yo, that's gonna suck in?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Shaved the little bit of hair that is on Ed's chin. And that's where he first learned the spaghetti and the hat tactic.
This might be it. The curtain is drawing tight. It is starting to come down.
I can feel it coming over me, I feel it all around me. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, it's my destiny. There's no tide to settle me, it's waiting to come out now. No matter what, no matter how, I know I'll make it through somehow. Cause when the road feels so long, I'll still be holding on. I'm gonna keep on going, I know I'll be strong, yeah. Indestructible, I won't let nobody break me down. Indestructible, nothing's gonna stop me now. Indestructible, gonna make you gonna keep on going. Indestructible, the last man standing. I know.
When indestructible, now we do a ladder format. Hi everybody. We're live. We're in here.
We are
Singing.
live.
I'm Tom. Houseman, you here, brother?
I am here.
Good. That's good. How are you, man? How you been? What's new?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Tom found me on the street today and was like, "Oh, Houseman, we gotta get you in here again." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I was
So,
like, yo,
we are
come on,
here.
Streetman. Don't be streetman.
Yeah.
Be houseman.
Don't be street man. But yeah. So we're here. It's been a hot minute, but a season has come and passed. Who was the champion? I didn't catch it.
Fluxwave. No, Noah the Prodigy? Fluxwave Z?
Okay.
I think Fluxwave won. I don't remember. It was a week ago. I don't know.
So, a season has come and gone, and a champion has been crowned. But this time, we're thinking Tom's thinking doing it a little differently. Gonna be doing a ladder,
Yeah.
kind of tournament spectrum, so that more matches can be played, which is great because honestly, that's what the online local has always been about. It's about people playing each other. It's not been about
Yep.
the highest level of competition ever. It's about people getting their games in. It's about making sure that everybody's getting better with each other if they want to, or just having fun with each other if they want to. And we're hoping that this format really kind of brings more of that out.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's about more matches, more games, getting the goods. And it's also worth noting, we're running a new thing as well. We're doing a match arena every single week. We are also going to have a match arena for the finals, but every sub is $1 in the match arena. Because basically what I'm doing is stealing all of Bunch's ideas. That's kind of my plan. So, get in here, get ready. Here we go. We got Aerogant going up against Infiniti. This is a pool match. Basically, remember, this is all pools. So the way this works, people just battle it out with the ladders. Gotta get those ladders in there, go ham, and then top 8 will be decided in 2 hours.
Yeah.
So Fresky, you don't like
Pools
ladders?
are about.
I like ladders.
I think the ladders, they're a little harder to follow in a
True.
spectator sense, but at the same time, again, it's about getting more matches, and we're just trying to entertain y'all while we're doing these wake up super arts from the corners. Nice uppercut.
That's fair. It is weird. It is a different format. Also, my dog's popping off for ladders. The double jab into DI reset? My lord. Oh no!
Ooh. Yeah, you don't drop that combo. Thankfully, the reversal super arc comes out, and we are still going strong.
Still going. So far, stream's looking okay on my end. Keep an eye out, chat. Let me know. I did update my graphics drivers before the stream. We all know that's dangerous. Oh, we tried to drive rush into the anti-air, but it was too far forward. The spacing was off. Okay,
that
charges
corner
up.
Carry. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you spend all that paint in the last round, but you know what? You live with it. You move forward. You accept your low tier status, and you keep on pushing forward.
Oh no! The Insta-grab didn't connect. You know what I'm noticing from both these players right now is the shimmies are there, the throw baits are there, but the punishes are not. They're getting the throw bait. They're just not punishing their opponent for reaching. Nice.
A little
some
bit,
lows.
yeah. That empty
Level 3.
throw, yeah. Because it's not over expenditure when you're getting that 10%.
Yeah.
What we call an investment.
Invest in the future. 11% buffs all day.
I'm not gonna lie, taking a week away from this game has helped me not hate every super art now. Because I've been seeing them so much for so long. And it's nice coming back. Oh, that was not the counter hit that he wanted, but Infiniti still has a life lead. Forward heavy kick from Aerogant, catching out of the air.
Right
Ooh, no one want to play neutral
There's a
right now. We're all rushing down.
Halloween-style creaking sound happening behind me. I'm gonna go check on that.
Alright, well if it's Jason, tell him I say how you duty. There's the block super art 1. We're gonna combo this into the corner, set up the paint screen. No scams today though. Tries for the overhead, that's minus on block. The stand fears works on pressure, on neutral, on everything. It's a beautiful spread. Infiniti right now with the low health. Gets hit by the forward heavy kick though, the day one shenanigans! Arrogant gonna take game number 1 against Infiniti. Alright, let's keep it going. Goes in with the overdrive teleportation. Oh, that was nicely timed from Arrogant.
Just as you
that was not so
complimented them,
nice.
though. Who won the first game while I was checking on
Yeah.
the ghosts, by the way?
Arrogant. God, that stand fear is so good. Ooh, caught by the frame trap.
Just time
Yeah,
to
you using
parry.
that. That's 2 times now you've been blocked. Gotta take the hint. She's not into you.
She's not that into
gonna
you.
be on set point.
Bro, she left you on red.
You keep hopping in the DMs with that wake up super art 1. You gotta mix up your intros.
I like that.
That's not enough. Oh man, if that had been reversal DI to call that out too, oh, that would have been beautiful. But Arrogant right now, just playing solid, playing safe. Ooh, okay, that's set up.
That's gonna bait it.
Bro,
Arrogance
come on.
figured out the reversals. Yeah, you're burnt out, but guess what? I'm not worried about the reversals. I'm coming at you. It's gonna kill. Nope, still alive.
Nah. And there's the forward heavy kick. Arrogant. I like that your name is the Final Fantasy arrow. It's a term you don't see anymore.
It is a term you don't see anymore. You know, we saw this big super hit here to kill the first round out from Arrogant. Looking killer and mean. Look at that. Come on. What is going on with the network right now? It's not coding at the right speeds. We're getting the hits.
I
I
know.
need to reset.
Little Chopzilla. Don't worry though, the sets themselves are not choppy. We're just trying out this new replay. It ain't going fully that way, but it's hard. It's hard replicating the game when the game looks so crisp and beautiful live.
All right, let's see who we got next to roll in. So one thing that does make ladders a little testy, a little hard, a little testicular, is you gotta find matches for stream.
Yeah, you gotta set some people aside, so. But hopefully everybody else who's playing is having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Wait, I have somebody with 2 wins. Okay, so are the wins counted by, like, game net? Or, like,
It
had
should
somebody
be-
have 2 wins already?
It should be games. It should just be games,
okay.
I think.
There's
Alright.
apparently one dude. Yeah, he took two games over 2 people.
Started grinding.
Fair
Listen,
enough.
that's the thing. You can
Doing
cook
the speed
really
run.
fast.
I was told that you can't, Tom. That if you cook too fast, your meal's not done. But you're telling me otherwise. Yo, Deeancer's in the bracket tonight.
Oh, we got the answer.
We got Deeancer. I saw one young mad teen. I saw Mr-MadGear, DB Gen, Jazdero.
God, I guess we should look at who's running the sets. Like, who is playing
Integra.
right now? Integra.
You still wild? You still running Ken Wild Integra?
No.
Apologies for belching in the mic.
It happens.
Oh, I guess this is the first time my mic's been in camera view. I told you, he found me off the streets today.
Has this always been the mic you're rocking?
No, I asked our buddy Cola for a recommendation on a mic because I wanted to upgrade, and this is the one he recommended. Don't ask me what it is. I basically, every time I get a recommendation, unless I'm getting paid for it, I do not remember the names
Yeah,
that come through.
Unless you gotta read that.
Inscription, tornado.
I think my man's looking for this. I would assume.
There's the bracket. You won't be able to read it because it's a ladder, so like people are just fighting each other out. You can see who's doing really well though. Saw somebody with Tree in their first name taking out 2 folks right away.
Dang, already just clicking through.
I know, right? Yo, Josie, what's up, brother?
Yo, the Josie? FGC?
Josie.
Oh, that might be the HyperX Quadcast. Maybe it's the
Probably
Singlecast.
is.
Maybe it's 6.
It probably
it's the
is. But like this PC, for example, I built this PC. I could not tell you a single component. That is...
Yeah, that's true. I remember when you built that PC.
Somebody in the Zaku in the chat here helped me with it, and I still remember when I'm building the damn thing, and I'm like, cool, I'm ready to put it in and like hang it up and whatnot, and dude's like, where's your fan? Like,
Dog, where's your fan?
Where's your cooling unit? I'm like, oh yeah. Hey, there's one to follow.
Appreciate the follow.
But it's
the
the
Blender. 86. Well, that's a big follow notification.
Yeah.
Worth noting as well, every sub we get is a Matcherino dollar. So I do owe $1 to the Matcherino already because of the homie Neo Judai. Okay.
And that includes Prime subs too. So if you have a Prime subscription and you haven't used that sub yet,
get in there.
it is still September. It's probably the last week of us for September.
Oh, yeah.
So
Does that mean
if you want to
subs
get
be
that
cheaper?
cheap as well, Chubs do be cheaper. I know I said Chubs, and Chubs are always cheaper, but
Always
subs
cheap.
are also cheap.
Cheap chubs, cheap subs. That's what we're all about in this building.
And
online
sometimes you just
local,
need
that's
the
our motto.
chub. You don't need the full ruler. You can take the chub.
All right, so we're gonna get RuDaGawd versus EC.
Ooh, shit. I haven't seen RuDaGawd here before.
It's been a minute. Like, not since Street Fighter 5. I feel like the beta tournaments we saw some RuDaGawd. But it's definitely been a little while since I've seen that name in my bracket. I'm excited. Happen to be a big RuDaGawd fan. And if my drivers finish updating on the other PC, we might even see if we can run replay. We'll see. Hey. Dang, drive rush, stand, medium punch start from EC. Just getting in there quick and hard. Little dive kick stomp.
Yeah, I think that's jump heavy punch or something like that. That air normal is stupid.
It's gotta be down medium kick or down roundhouse, right? Like, it's gotta have some kind of direction.
I don't think she has command air normals. I could look this up, but chat could always just yell at me. RuDaGawd getting in with that Hashogeki. Ooh, my god, dude, it's so high. It's a freaking meteor strike. So good. It's like Delzone's worst nightmare. You can't normal anti-air that. You have to use freaking TP.
Speaking of nightmares, can we talk about that round start, jump forward? Just out here.
It's solid. Running into that overdrive fireball. Oh no! That Stand Fierce might have tried to been a heavy DP, and it's just not working out for RuDaGawd. Tries to jump back, and nice from Ice. Is it Isis? Is it Isis?
I think it's EC.
EC?
Icy? Izzy?
EC?
EC?
ECDC?
Ooh, ECDC. Well, ECDC is going to shake that game all night long. Take that first one down.
Oh yeah, neutral jump, the up heavy kick is a command air normal for her, but that's where she does the chun thing, where she just does the full side to side.
Got a little locked in the pressure with autopilot. That's one thing about Street Fighter 6, right? You can't put your pressure on auto. You've got to think before you attack, because your opponent will happily drive impact through your autopilot pressure.
Yeah, right now RuDaGawd getting swung around a bit. Oh my god, the dive kick just happened to go over the overdrive fireball. And yeah, right now RuDaGawd just has no defensive plan to work against Isis. At least has a neutral jump over the drive rush, but it's not a punish, just a side switch. Oh, but a drop.
Much like America, no plan for Isis. Dive in low, got the stomp again. These stomps, the neutral jump, base the throw. A lot of damage available. I think you're dead. A lot of scaling though.
Nah, he needed to do the level 1 at the end there, if he could have even done so, but Icy right now.
Icy.
Oh, he's from Mexico? Nice, dude.
That's it.
That'll be that.
Alright, let's do another test here to see if we've got the bandwidth working the way we want. It's not doing what I want. It's already broken. It's not doing what I want. Bam. This is ridiculous. Also, everybody,
Dog's upset.
say what's good to Joseph here, Wrinklebottom. He's just making sure that we know that there's something he's mad about. I don't know what. I have no idea what he's mad about. So UC, is this UC6? Yeah, that sounds right. Remote production 1. How about this one? Is that the, yeah, okay. All right, let's see what happens. So we're coming out here now. We got this harassment. Yeah, it's all bandwidth, man.
So what is the process? Obviously, the thing is seeing.
So what's going on is this video.
That was clean until that.
This video is being pushed over network, over Ethernet, and
okay.
For some reason, the last probably month, whatever is going on in my world, my Ethernet does not want to be solid, connected, and it's causing issues with stuff like this. It's really frustrating. That's all.
Fair. That's fair.
All right.
Would be.
Uh-oh. Did I just lose everything again?
Oh, you lost me. I'm dead. I'm dead to the world.
Yeah, I think the stream's about to go down for a second. Oh no, we're good. We're back.
No.
Everything just flickered, but we're good now.
Yeah.
Lord. I literally made sure an Ethernet cable was tight, and it was like, what did you say? What'd you do?
What? I feel like a wiggle. No, I'm happy to be getting
Not
back
against
with
you.
this because Aki is like obviously coming back or coming in. And
Yeah.
I will say, dude, I could have sworn she was gonna be a charge character, and now she's not. It's weird.
She looks cool. I'm excited
She
to
looks cool.
give her a go. I'll be traveling, be visiting the homies in Toronto. Might see if I can run it on my Steam Deck, do some Aki practice this weekend. It'll be fun.
The only thing I'm worried about, right, is like, so instead of, because I was sure she was going to be charged or like hybrid because she had so many specials. But instead they like spread it out. They used the quarter circle forward, I think, motion for like 3 different specials. And like, so instead of her getting like multiple speed fireballs or multiple position poisons or stuff like that. Instead, it's like she's only got one, and so like I worry that might be her limiting factors. Like she just doesn't have a lot of flexibility.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Totally could be. I think she's going to be good. I think she's definitely going to be... She's definitely... Looks like she's going to be an anti-JP character. That's the vibe I'm getting.
She does slither past a lot of BS that character sets up.
She's a slippery
And she's got some interesting combo routing, because she's not just Fang, but she's got like the retribution mechanic that Gil had, where she's, you know, puts a status on you and then follows it up and then gets better combos out of it. So like, it'll be interesting to see if some people pick her up for that reason. Like, I doubt Nemo's gonna just like drop JP and go to her, but
Right.
But it'll be interesting to see, to say the least. Nice little spice and variety, since it has been a little bit since Rashid came out, and like, God knows, a new fighting game came out recently, and everybody's gonna need attention for that, and this, that, and the other. So
Yeah, you gotta
be nice to add a
keep
little
engaged,
variety.
excited. You know, you got to keep them plugged, hyped, hot, heavy, all that good stuff. Speaking of which, DB Gen is here, ready to battle it out versus Aerogant. My dogs are excited. I'm excited. I don't know what's got them barking. My goodness.
They saw DB Gen was on the screen, you know?
Just pumped for this man. Wanted to see the DJ do work.
Okay, tries for the parry. It's an empty jump, but I will say I've fought DB Gen a few times online. He's mostly beaten me, but he is kind of, and it's partially a DJ thing and it's partially a him thing, but you can get some free DIs on this guy. he doesn't look for them as much as maybe some overly protective persons. Ooh, that's a frame trap. Nice with punish. No, you ran out of the resource.
No resources left, but a lot of life. Advantage here for DB Gen. Back to the nooch. Gotta look out for that. By the way, chat, I see there's 40 of you. Don't forget to claim the Matcherino codes. Let's burn them out now. Ooh, the stance. Ooh, is that gonna side switch automatically? It is not.
I think it was because he was definitely on the other side, but DB Gen's special sent him forward. So
Yeah.
that was super goofy.
It was really interesting. Okay, bust out. Stop leaving gaps.
Okay, Aerogant about to be burned out again. DB Gen had the whiff punish, but unfortunately canceled into something that just couldn't combo. Yo, thank you for those code redemptions. Alright, DB Gen getting hit by the usual, the crouch light punch into the level 3. You tried to drive rush.
Oh,
A DJ
no.
drive rushing you. Should be dead.
Weird. Yeah.
Oh, he drops
He
it!
doesn't have the rhythm game. No.
No. Oh my god. Just went with the raw kick. Ooh, burnt yourself out with that and more or less sealed your fate. DB Gen.
What I love
Both of
about
them
this
have one round apiece.
is in chat, Aerogant was like, I don't know, I don't want to fight DB Gen on stream. But this is a good set. These two are going at it.
He wanted a free match. He didn't want an easy match. Okay, throwing out that stand heavy punch. Hey, caught you low.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn. Oh, don't drop this one. There you go. Only needed the 3-piece. DB Gen gonna take game number 1. But that was a long first game, and I feel like a lot of it came down to some mistakes here and there for both sides. Ooh, okay.
I like these pokes to stop the drive rush assault from Aerogant. Slide under though, underneath. Not gonna deal with any of these what are these called? Wind blades? Wind dashers. Ooh!
He had it, but he didn't believe. You gotta believe. Arrogant now stuck in the corner for his lack of faith. Gonna push their way out. Bully with those plus frames and then the back throw.
I like that though. Spent the bar to get those plus frames. Kept harassing. Okay. Getting a little fancy.
That was cute. Unfortunately, it's a little too slow for what he needed, but
yeah,
that was cute.
Speaking of cute though, nice whiff punish here. Okay, gonna bust out. Does not want to deal with this 50-50 off the paint cans.
And DJ up there high enough to avoid all of that.
Yeah.
Nice call out.
DBJ's been ready with those too, like ready to just like not let the bust out or not let the big gaps happen. Ooh. Just as I say it though, teleport past the air slicer.
Easy to parry, but no follow through. That's punishable, but not huge. So thankfully, DBJ just gets the side switch off of the forward pressure. But not ready for the meaty DI. Easy level 3. We're going for level 2. You got this, DB. You got this.
You gotta land it. Please land it. Thank you.
Hey.
Third time's a charm.
There we go. To be fair, he got interrupted first time.
Yeah.
Man was already dead before the end, but now DBJ proving he got those level 2 follow throughs.
Yeah, trying to look crisp and clean. You got the throw here. Does he get it? Does he get it? Does he get it, chat? No.
No. Are all these replays just gonna be every Super Art 2 that DBJ did?
Maybe. Am I using my power for evil? Maybe. Maybe.
Damn, man. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Arrogant, stuck in the corner there, tries to get out with that spray can. And you know what? It was working okay, but tried too hard and you didn't succeed. And in the end,
did you get it this time?
Didn't even matter. See all those musical notes, get the pop screw right at the end. Oof. That's how it be.
I do not understand why NDI's bandwidth is so trash today. But
Monday.
We'll figure it out. Monday. You know, look at my network connection. My network connection is showing 1 bar. What the heck? And it shows I'm on Wi-Fi. I think I found the problem.
Well,
chat.
That was the issue last time I was here too.
Yeah, but I am definitely not on Wi-Fi. I am hardwired.
Yeah.
I am plugged directly into dad ass. If you know, you know.
It's funny because I'm on Wi-Fi, but it says I'm hardwired. So.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. I wonder if my network disconnected mid-game, and so it was like.
No, it's been on Wi-Fi. It's been on the Wi-Fi this whole time.
All right. Well, I wonder if something happened. Sometime. Also, let me know if my mic is crackling, chat.
It is a little bit.
It's like driving me insane, but I can't tell if it's...
Yep.
Alright, now it's on the wrong monitor altogether. Oh my goodness.
Alright, screw
That's what I get.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. It's because I set this monitor as my main monitor, so it's loading on the main monitor. Hold on. Hold, please.
It is insta DQ, but you can't DQ the TO.
True. I mean, you can. If y'all want to DQ me, it's fine.
Hey, but who's gonna do it? The TO has to do it.
That's not my problem. You DQ'd me.
Who watches the Watchmen? Right. Who DQs the TO?
Custom quality. Everything is cranked up. Basic graphics. Borderless windowed. Let's just go to windowed for now. Drag it up here. Set it back to borderless windowed.
All right, we'll pull some. We'll ramble on while you get that figured out. If y'all don't know what's going on, we are doing a ladder tournament this week and for this season, I think. Which means that basically all the fighters are just going to keep fighting until how many matches? How many matches do they have to do?
So they can play as many as they want. We have 2 hours. But
wow.
The end goal is minimum 5 to qualify for top 8. So you can hit as many matches down in 2 hours as you want. You can stop after 5. You can stop after 10. Whatever.
Interesting. Interesting.
Craig says Sniffles isn't home today. That's fucking funny. Sniffles is off tonight, taking care of his family, being a good man that he is. Shout out to Sniffles, by the way. If y'all don't know what goes on behind the scenes, like, Sniffles is the guy behind the scenes. It's like, hey, Tom, here's some good ideas. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, man. I might try just resetting my audio drivers really quick to see if it gets rid of this crackle.
Yeah, why don't you just, because it's not in the crackle's not in the game audio, it's just in your mic. So
It's
maybe
just my
try
mic.
it
It's my mic converting over. I think if I hit this right here and do this, you might lose audio for a second, Houseman. We'll be right back. All right.
Nothing of value was lost.
That easy. Yeah, it's still crackling.
Yeah.
Still cracking Atkins. Let's take a look at this. Comms mic, advanced audio properties. I'm not monitoring my own mic. I wonder if... Hold on. Alright, I'm ready for Squid Hope. Chat, is my mic crackly for you? Or is it just between me and Houseman? That's what we need to discern. We need to know.
Waiting for the person to respond to have like that note, that muted icon
Yeah.
next to them. It's just like,
Sounds fine to me. Alright. So it might just be what's going between us. Which would make sense
I'll
because
suffer.
it's a processing thing, like it's monitoring back. Could be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm inviting Treetrunkz and Garlic, it looks like. I typed that name terribly wrong.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, it's garlic. Garlic pepper.
What is he, an original Dragon Ball villain?
I don't know, but it's not. Their search isn't coming up.
Alright, ISI taking 4 wins so far.
Damn, looking good.
Took it over in Deeancer. Damn, took it over. Okay. MadGear doing his part, taking it over Uriel.
Oh wait, didn't Garlic Pepper have to DQ? No, they're readying up. They couldn't have DQ'd themselves. If they weren't coming to the tournament, they wouldn't be getting matches because you have to ready up for these. Come on, Tom. It's just garlic. It's just garlic. I'm assuming this is garlic. Come on, kids. See what we got. Well, garlic's already queued.
Come on. Come, children, fight. Fight for my amusement.
Alright, well, garlic is queued. Or garlic. Sorry, I'm talking to the players in the SF6 lobby. That's the one downside of, like, the 3 lobbies to communicate in. But I think we're good. So I've got Squid in here. Squid left the room. I've got Garlic here. I need Treetrunkz to queue against Garlic. Treetrunkz rocking Ken. Garlic rocking Manon. Kaoma took, what, second with Manon? At the Brazil qualifiers this last weekend?
I didn't get to watch that.
A really good player. I don't know who it was. Alright, Treetrunkz rocking the Ken. Yo, we just walked forward to push Stand Fierce? We're definitely playing Ken.
Yeah, of course. The best neutral button out there. Ooh. You can just feel it. You can just feel when the stand heavy kick, heavy punch is coming out, and there's nothing you can do about it. Ooh, the toe tapper into the punish counter combo, very nice.
Well, always willing to walk back, looking to bait the throw is Treetrunkz. But now you're gonna get punished by Garlic and have to hold this.
Jesus Christ! Garlic got away with not killing the man on the first punish, but hey, we take those.
Yeah, we definitely take those.
Oh, we have 5 already? Okay.
The metals carry, and you've got big damage. Gonna EXDP, not letting the reset happen. Reversal gonna connect. It is.
Christ almighty. That's 2 wins he had in his hands, and he just went for the reset. Truly a grappler at heart. Not one of these cowards who learns combos just to kill. Nice challenge. Ooh, that's
it is Adventure Time versus DBFZ.
Ooh.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
He tries to do a little bit of footsies, but it's a little too late. I think the Garlic not there with the punish, and we get our plus frames. Again, these like minimalist combos. I'm expecting death from ages ago, but finally it comes.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a fast. That was still a fast game number 2 though. It's all about that momentum. Ooh, in the depths of hell.
Yeah, nice little drive reversal. Nah, no more.
Yeah, you don't
like
see
the,
Garlic doing the. Go ahead.
Oh, it's like the calmness, but now the big DP. Nice after the perfect parry.
Yeah, right now Garlic not able to find any pressure with the drive rush. Drive impact will finally counter Trunks, but burns himself out in the process.
No, but you had to do it. Wall splat would have killed. You had to call it out. So Treetrunkz, in a way, forcing the meter to be used. And now Garlic's going to be fishing for any kind of comeback, but it's tough. And the air-to-air fist is going to stop it.
Set point.
Josie going 1 and 5. You can keep playing. You don't got to stop. You just play till you're tired of playing. Don't forget, by the way, playing the match arena. You can match arena until you get tired of match arena. Got a bunch of you watching. Playing them codes.
That stand heavy kick is brutal.
Good in
Okay.
5, good in 6, good in 4 too. Oh, he doesn't take the combo
doesn't
though?
get the super. Yeah, didn't get the super he wanted. Okay, poking away.
A lot of buttons coming from Garlic. Really dangerous idea here, but it did burn out. So you can start harassing. Reversal is going to connect.
Oh man, it hurts. It hurts, but you lost all that life in the first half of the round. Can't afford to lose anymore.
Yeah, absolutely right. And Treetrunkz forcing the issue with these EXDPs. I like the reversal level 1 here, though. Kind of blowing them up.
Yeah, seem to really have the momentum behind them, and then Treetrunkz just found out that stand heavy kick's the neutral button, I guess. Stand heavy kick, fireball, and jump ins, and Garlic just wasn't really ready to anticipate and ready to call out some of the punishable opportunities that Trunks has given them.
Yep. Look at that, the reversal level 3 to close out the set. What a monster. Oof.
Yeah. Too little, too late.
A little bit.
That's always the thing with these invincible moves, and it's like people are kind of experiencing it now again in MK1, where like you have reversal. What are they called now? Not is fatal blow, I think.
Fatal blows are the comeback mechanic, right? The big damage.
Yeah. Well, they're your comeback mechanic and your super, and so it's like, and they have like, it's weird. I don't think they have frame 1 armor anymore. I think they do. I don't think they do online, or maybe they do. But like, it's one of these things where it's like, it's almost like taxes, where you just gotta know you can take this amount of damage, and you just have to save up. You have to save your life so that you can guess on those situations and make them spend that meter.
Yeah, but speaking of saving up, Austin the Prodigy in here fighting this ladder match against Squid Pope. Willet versus Blanca. RuDaGawd, thanks for the follow. I gotta shrink that notification. It is way too big.
Any relation to Noah here, or just
Could
similar
be.
name? Do we have a namesake going on right now? Tries to go with the forward heavy punch. No, side switch. We got killer combos here. No, we're gonna set up with the Blanca-chan. Continue the pressure. Trash to the overhead. Too far away. 2+ for the throw. That's punishable AF. Woo! SpaghettiOs everywhere.
Listen, Blanca loves spaghetti. Huge Italian restaurant fan.
I don't know why Blanca has... Like, I don't know why he gets his dolls back. It's crazy.
Because he's got a taunt to get him otherwise. Those taunts like 100 frames. He needs it.
Yeah.
Look at the sweep. He needs it.
I guess so.
Can't believe you're trying to rob a man named Jimmy. Yo, we got time. Here comes the Prodigy. Side switch. Launch him. Big level 3.
Bitten Jimmy here right now. Slobbering all over Squid Pope. Gonna do that damage. Set up the meaty. Squid Pope not biting. But he don't got a prayer right now. Go for the neutral jump. Pray for the Pope. Oh, it's too late. He did. Austin,
Too late.
gonna take game
I don't care if he's the freaking Pope. He did.
You need that glass case around him.
RuDaGawd popping off. Ross and the Prodigy. The homies are in the chat. Don't forget to claim those Match Arena codes while you're cheering.
Oh my god, the raw flash kick. You got no meter to spend. Well, I think he tried again, but got thrown this time. Austin going in 2+ for the throw and gets pushed out. Squid Pope right now. Gonna fight for all squid kind. Ooh!
You gotta respect a man what is willing to be the Squid Pope! What a Rossetti!
Yeah. Especially after that schism between the octopus and the squid. Real bad time.
Yeah, it was really tough, especially when, you know, the octopus didn't want to recognize Squid Vatican. Big harassment. Tried to walk forward, burnt out. Squid Pope says, nah, listen. Not putting up with this shit anymore.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be a flash kick. I don't know what that was, but that was wrong.
Wow, the
Kinda
install
cute
gonna take
combo
him to the
going
corner. Yo, he's riding the train to Squid Vatican.
He just drips right out of there, Prodigy. Going his way.
Oh my
Yeah, that was
God in heaven.
that did not look safe. Oh no! One recall. That toy's defective. Okay, plus range for days. Are we gonna try to burn him out? Oh!
The only answer that works.
This hurts. Like
Yo,
a
I got so many
bitch.
replays from this set. I got so many replays. I don't care how laggy they are. We're watching them.
He did. He did. He did. He did.
Set point. Austin.
He goes in with the charge, but yeah, is able to be ducked. And Austin, good whip punish.
Do we try to get the big swing?
Ooh, throws out the raw DI, and they ain't the way to work. Austin, giving us the follow while still fighting. My guy.
I have a question.
Oh, no.
I have a question. I have the answer to the question.
Yeah, the question.
Shout outs to the 27th, where those notifications will go away.
Oh, is that true?
That is true. It was in
QOL?
his patch notes.
He just wants to go.
My man killed him with the bouncing ball. Like,
okay,
y'all,
that's how it
when we
is.
talk about this Blanca and the aggressiveness coming from Austin the Prodigy, we got a full minute of replays because of this.
Backed by a killer soundtrack. Y'all haven't seen or like played KOF 13. That game is fuck the gameplay. That thing is just aesthetically gorgeous in every
Everything
way
about
possible.
KOF thing, like, such a fun game to watch. I still miss watching Taquito play that game. Yo, look at that.
Taquito
You
play
saw
that
the
game?
+2 into Rossetti.
Goes to the Joan. Plus range for days.
I love
Oh,
that.
but that flash kick hurts so much.
You know what we're all here for. We're here for the degeneracy happening in about 22 seconds. We're about there. Yo, can we talk about... Look at that! It even mixed Austin. This Blanca shit's crazy. That was amazing.
Crazier. Yeah, having the wherewithal to get the reversal level 3 out in time. Unfortunately, it didn't stick. The drive impact in the corner. Austin just sets up the toy and lets it watch it do the dirty work.
My man said, watch him bounce. Watch him bounce. Whew. All right.
That's how it be. That's how it be. Austin apparently 15 years old, man.
Damn.
Just like Noah before him.
These
Just
young
like Noah
kids.
before him.
I'm telling you. They got the reactions. They got the right amount of, like, disrespect. Right? Like, they just get wild enough. I love it. Love it.
Hey, as long as they're having fun with it. As long as you're having fun with it also. That's the biggie.
Speaking of fun, y'all, don't forget.
I was about to say because you get it as an emote.
That's right. If you sub,
Oh,
boom.
albeit
boot
the
on.
more subs we have, the more emotes we will start bringing up here.
Yeah. I mean, if you follow us, you get this beautiful one right here. You get the economy. But yeah, for every sub we get, throw $1 in the Matcherino. We've gotten one tonight, so I have backed that. I'm throwing the money in the Matcherino. If you're watching, I see there's about 60 of y'all. Hit that link, claim the code. If you have a Twitch account, then you can claim the code for the Matcherino. It's that easy. You just click the thing, click claim code. If you want to go forward and do some of these sponsor quests, you can do those too. But all the money goes to the players. We are doing a unique thing this season, so we're still running our season. We're doing 8 tournaments. The winner of each tournament qualifies for top 8. Then we'll use points for seeding. No, we're not doing the points. We're doing first place, first winner. Whoever wins tonight is gonna play whoever wins the last one. That's how it works.
Okay. So each tournament is a seat.
But we are taking 25% of the Matcherino from every week and putting it into the final Matcherino pool.
So much math. I don't know how you all do it.
Basically, just pump the Matcherinos, and the finals will be worth more money. That's the whole point. It is math, but Matcherino is going to do the math for us. All right. We're waiting to see if we got our next match. Shout outs to Bunch and Craig out here fighting the battles in the streets, trying to see who needs what. And we're just looking for another stream match. Ooh, we got MadGear. Let's see if MadGear wants on. I bet he does. I bet he do. I want to see MadGear. I haven't seen MadGear play in a while. I feel like in Street Fighter V.
I haven't seen him play since I saw him at... I feel like it was either Summer Jam. No, it wasn't Summer Jam. Summer Jam just happened. So it was NEC last year.
Yep. He travels around, man. He's a good player. And I want to see what he's up to in 6. Obviously, used to seeing him cook Street Fighter 5. But now we're in 6. It's the new generation.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what the homie
I
does.
assume with the Marissa, but
I think so.
she's not a one. She's not a 1-to-1 with Abigail, but man, she do hit like a truck anyway.
She
so
definitely got truck, yeah.
you got truck in her.
Girls
You
with
look at that.
45% truck.
Yeah, you got that 23andMe, and it's like 25% forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
And both her
Def-
Italian parents look at each other and just like, okay, which one was the cheater here?
Yeah, which one of us fucked the pickup truck? Who was it?
Right? It was not me. I'm the Prius line, and there's no Prius in there.
I only do electrical. I'm only in the
I know.
stuff that stays economical.
There's nothing economic about that damage. There is no scarcity involved in the damage output for Marissa.
Nah, she's all damage. I mean,
You've
she's
never
lacking
seen a
in lot of
Marissa
other
player
things.
go like, you never see a Marissa player go like, man, I just feel like I don't do enough damage. I feel like so many times my opponent just has a little bit of life left and I just can't get it. It's like, no, sometimes my opponent just has the full bar and for some reason I can't take it away from them.
All right, chat. I've been doing a terrible job keeping an eye on the ad breaks. We just went to a 3-minute break, so if you see us now, that means you're either A, subbed, or B, you have Twitch Turbo. So this is an opportunity to stretch, get your hands up, get some hydration if you don't have any. Do you
Hey,
like that
Josie.
sound?
What? You're pinging?
No, it sounds like
I heard your door open.
that's not my door though. I think someone's outside, like, it sounds like a haunted closet is opening behind me.
Think the
creepy.
drink's
I
getting
like
to you, old man.
The ghosts,
I think the drink's getting to you.
maybe. He says as he opens the bottle.
I'm spreading it out. I've had this freaking bottle for like
You have.
2 years.
I've had it forever. All right, the dogs are bored.
Josie, I gotta teach you that Rashid stuff if you're getting smoked. You gotta be looking up that Angry Bird stuff too, because Rashid's freaking nuts.
Dogs are borking. They say hello. Just waiting on MadGear's opponent to check into the match. Boom!
Alright, well, what else has been going on? Oh shit.
I think of what else to talk about. Oh my goodness. The chaos.
your dogs are here while
They're
you're here.
mad.
They're
Closes.
pissed. Fuck.
Now y'all can hear that door slam. They're grumpy tonight. They're just borking. I don't know what's going on outside. Could be a killer out there. We don't know. We're too busy ignoring the barking dogs.
My day 2 Rashid check and praying my opponent's living. Gotta get you more than day 2, brother. It's been a month. We gotta get you on. We gotta get you on that. But what have I been doing? I've been playing. What have I spent so much money on games this week. It's like been stupid. Or this month, it's been stupid. Because we got MK1 that came out, and that was like, it's MK. If you know, if you like MK, and you don't mind the quality of life stuff going down a little bit, then that's what it is.
I like MK as a game to fight. I enjoy it. That's
I enjoy it too.
Our
I think the
Wednesday is all MK. We're doing an MK party. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a fun game, especially when you're Gearus and you just put people in a frozen time and just combo the shit out of them. So much fun. Let's say, but there was that whole TGS sale that was going on, which was a lot of fun. And you didn't watch TGS, that's where a lot of the Aki footage came out, and a lot of good content from there. And if you got any of the games that were on sale, you got shit like RE4 that was on sale. I've been going through that finally, and that's that game is just fucking fun. It's fun until it's not fun, because it just gets so fucking hard at some point. So you're just like, man, fuck this game.
Finished that game.
Really? That or the remake? The original or the remake?
Yeah, like I feel like I've tried it on a couple different platforms. It just never made it to the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's a long ass game, too. It's a really long ass game.
I finished Sea of Stars this weekend, actually, like fully.
Oh my god, I didn't go back to that, but I have been loving that game.
It's really good. I'm really digging it. Yeah, I got the, because there's two endings, right? There's the basic ending, and then there's the you finished everything ending. And I got the you finished everything ending at like 10 a.m. on Sunday. I woke up halfway through the boss battle and finished it. Seriously,
funny.
the final boss battle for that game is like 2 hours.
Whoa. You mean like the
an hour and a
sequence,
half
not just the fight.
No, the battle was like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Speaking of which, though, big DP from Deeancer, and this is that damage we were talking about from Marissa. You about to learn.
Why would you ever DP against Marissa? Like, why?
It
takes a brave man. It takes a brave man to try for that. You know, I thought it was going so downhill because I just assumed that Deeancer had burned himself out as well. I just assumed.
It's like, oh, he DP'd, so he's out of meter, right? Like, it's over. His family left him. He's living on the streets. It's over.
He took out a loan and clearly could not pay it.
35% interest, compounded daily. Man's fucked.
I forgot that low target combo even existed. I think MadGear might be the only person I've ever seen use it. Ready for the ride.
Please hit them all. Please hit them all.
Of course, it's Deeancer. Dancing's in his name. He's got that rhythm.
When you wanna be dancing. I like that neutral jump to get rid of the Superman punch.
I've been there. I see the Geep do the Tundra Storm, and I'm like, okay, I'll kick him now. And then I kick parried for it.
I'm gonna get him.
I say there.
I know I'm down.
Things are tight. MadGear right now buffering the shit out of this super.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah, nice bait. Oh, what a hit! God, Deeancer getting away with murder on 2 of those hits.
Yeah, he definitely was.
Ooh, goes for Meteor Strike, but Deeancer had the perfect neutral jump for it to make this hurt. God damn. Command grab now. Woo!
I like the parry. MadGear's using those a lot, actually. Really liking to bring that parry out in the nooch.
Deeancer, Gladius, yeah, putting Deeancer into burnout. Oh, Deeancer playing with fire there. Nice.
Okay, trying to get a little bit of a shimmy. A lot of patience on both ends, honestly. Jump short.
There's a lot of
parry
damage
in.
on both sides. Yeah, he's out of burnout, so it can't be good. MadGear's got to be careful if he parries a little too much. Woo! Forget what I was gonna say. MadGear just comes right in with Meteor Strike, and we're done.
If you think about it, not too bad. He waited till he saw some forward movement, so maybe there's a fireball, something coming. Maybe hoping that Deeancer wouldn't recover in time to DP or punish. So worst case, he's plus. Ah!
I've never seen her armor twice in the same sequence, but it is possible. That being said, Deeancer is kind of smoothing all over MadGear in this round. Resets on that. The low happens. Tries for a third reset, but ain't happening there.
Look at this damage. It's the Kamurngurb. Evens the life up, and one touch will do it for Marisa.
No. It's 25. Yeah, it's 25%. So if you're not at that yellow part, you're okay.
But I mean, has to keep Marisa at bay. Watch out for the Superman punch. There it is. He said, yep. Check my soldier boy.
Coming right in. Goes for the plus frames. Deeancer gets pushed back to mid-screen. MadGear has been struggling a little bit in the neutral, but has just been finding these great opportunities to reverse things entirely in his favor. Yeah. Tries for the Gladius, but the low hits on the just cool. And speaking of cool, are we going to get side switch? No. Oh, kind of maybe. No, just getting the stand. Yeah, there's the side switch longer than expected, but it came nonetheless. Triple jab, drop knee. There's a reverse.
Jumping.
Oh, yeah, we're just going to be swinging. Oh, but didn't hold the armor on the Gladius. And Deeancer's going to take that for the win of that round. I like this. I like this little walk back and forth from Gladius, from Mr-MadGear.
From Lager's own Gladius maker. Gladius MadGear. Gladgear.
I'm calling you Gladiolus. Y'all remember that handsome ass character? Gladiolus. Hop screw. Just
Alright, you get the clip. You did the combo. By the way, chat, you see stuff you lock? Exclamation point clip in the chat. Helps us share it over on Twitter, YouTube Shorts, all that good stuff over the week.
What's happening? Plus range for days. Yeah, gets punished for that. Backs up a little bit. Now we're gonna see MadGear trying to buffer something, but no.
I like sweet anti-air.
No. Alright. Deeancer surviving that round and getting the game.
That's a little air to air.
Like, MadGear is running on all these armor hits and just trying to make Deeancer explode, which is the character, but when Deeancer starts playing a little bit more patiently, a little bit more protectively, it's just looking tough for MadGear to get an opening going.
Yeah. Deeancer feels like their momentum is a lot more in rhythm, a lot more in check coming after him.
Yeah, and I mean, they're being liberal in the neutral in terms of like whiffing stuff, but it's not like MadGear's punishing them for it, you know? So you can kind of play loose in that sense. Can't play loose now, though. Gotta get the right answer. But again, these big whiffs, not going punish, runs right into the DI, but it's... Wow. I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad. This hurts like shit.
I mean, it was only 35%, but now you're actually...
That was... Jesus Christ. That was the Babe Ruth of overheads, calling it out from a while back, and then it finally lands. And it hurts like shit. Ooh, there's the low.
Set point both sides, both players looking to edge their way into victory.
Ooh,
remember, with the ladder,
greedy on the...
It's all about your win ratio once you break 5 wins.
Man, both of these guys have a good ratio, so honestly, one winning over the other could swing it entirely in their favor. Spend a level 3 there. Ah, Capcom, please!
No!
Oh. I don't know if they played out the set. I assume no, because it says 1 win on Deeancer.
Oh no! I think Deeancer takes it.
Yeah, I mean they're still here, so I assume that's it.
MadGear's not, yeah.
Yeah.
Man got booted after the combo.
No.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Wait, just tried to invite Deeancer again. What the hell?
No, come back. Baby, come back.
Baby, come back. In this case, we are not in a baby come back, but we are
They're bringing back the Pope.
seeing how the replay works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw the beatdowns coming from MadGear here and there, doing fat amounts of damage. But Deeancer is always either able to escape or, you know, able to run his own style. There's the corkscrew again. Like, it gets lost in the Foley, but it is impressive when you get those level 2s going. Nice orbital strike from MadGear. And then Deeancer just trying to zone. You just can't zone Marissa out at this point. You're gonna get an in with the Superman punch. But again, it's all the more impressive that Deeancer is able to eke it out with that level 2, getting the side switch, getting those counter hits, and again the level 2s. Oh my god! Pop.
I guess we don't have to replay. But hey, it went through nice and smooth.
That did.
Just had to update.
Oh,
some,
MadGear rating.
Yo, MadGear with the raid. Appreciate you, brother. What up, MadGears? The squad, the friends of the Geary Mads. Hope you're well.
Oh, I'm like way too close to the camera right now. I'm in everybody's personal space.
I guess I could zoom you back a bit.
No, it's
Scale
no.
back
You're good.
the
You're
amount
good.
of housemen.
You're good. I'll just lean back a bit. I'm like leaning forward entirely into my setup.
Fair.
Flex on 'em.
Yo, appreciate the follow, RD Balrog. How are you? Good to see your name in there. Didn't you just like beat ass in a tournament recently? I feel like I saw your name in a top 8 pretty recently on Twitter. Alright, that's a really good CID. EX router kick.
What?
That's godlike. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
It's up there with I Will Rage Quit. Like, I Will Rage Quit is like the premiere. It's so
classic.
funny. It's so honest. It's beautiful.
It is a beautiful name.
Like, that's if you need a lesson to show you how much honesty means to people, if they are like point blank honest with you, I will rage quit you when you win. You
Respect,
can't
right?
even get mad at them. You can't. It's not respect, but like I'm not gonna be mad.
They told you what's gonna happen. Yo, speaking of having a big jump from router kick, gets the wall splat with the EX run. Rossetti, bounce. We're gonna go for the EX air grab. We are for roundhouse. Flop. Ooh, we're standing to overhead. We schmixing.
Okay, splats right out. Squid Pope gonna try to go on the defense, but that sucks when you have such low life. Tavius just bouncing on top of Squid Pope. And can we talk about his color scheme, the love child between Ronald McDonald and Grimace?
That's beautiful. The purple and orange looks great.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but no punish. Went for the stand fierce, got the down fierce, was still crouching. Okay, gonna get out of range of the DI.
Yeah. Oh shit, this is the color of like Halloween nerds. That's what it is.
Nerdoweens, baby.
Yeah, not enough to get rid of that drive, but this drive impact will do it. And yeah, Tavius gonna kill off of this combo there. Splat, make you whack.
Kimberly wins.
Big hits. First game. Tavius McDonald.
Ooh, slide right
Admiral
in.
of the Fry Brigade.
So Thomas, with those costumes number 3, do you know that we're gonna be in a future where Guile will not have that haircut?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Like bald, like,
Like-
is there gonna be like bald Guile? Is that what you're thinking?
Have you not seen it? It's like it's his hair like combed sideways. It just looks like normal hair. It's unsettling to say the least.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's from the Evo reveal. So maybe you were busy. You were busy running Street Fighter 5 that time.
Speaking of busy, that big bait. We're gonna go all the way to the corner on the Kimberly Express for this one. She's one of the fastest train conductors in the West. Air to air with the roundhouse, wall splat.
That hurts.
He canceled pretty early.
Ooh, you're right. He did cancel too early, but has that meaty crouch medium kick to seal the deal. Feel bad for Squid Pope. He had one hit to kill, and he's Guile. You feel like that's just in the bag, but sometimes you can't stop the roller. And right now, Tavius is running the full construction site. There it is. Flat right on the ground once more. Oh, that is nasty.
Stands. You sure this isn't Mortal Kombat with all these restands?
No, I'm sure. I'm very sure. That's nasty.
Wow. Tavius. Might be McDonald's, but looking McSnasty. If you had to ask me what was going on here. This Kimberly was looking mean.
Yeah, I mean, it might be standard to those that are used to it, but really when you're on the receiving end, it's just always feels bad fighting a good-ass Kimberly. Bam, and then forward heavy kick, that seals that. And man, look at that life on Tavius' side. It's like Squid Pope just needed one reversal, one sonic boom to hit. And yeah, it was too little too late. Sets up the paint can again, tries to parry it, but really just held out just too little too late.
Yeah. Just look at me. Ricky Tiki Tavi out here. Just.
Have a look, see how all the scores are going.
Oh, yeah, we guess we can look at the brackies. See how things are going. We are going to get Bunz on stream next. They've been super chill, been homieing out, so we're going to wait for their next match to get that streamed. We're doing great as far as time goes. We got 45 minutes left in the bracket. So, in the bracket, my God, you know what I'm talking about. The ladder.
Yeah, the ladder.
So we're going to get Bunz.
The general pool of blood and broken teeth.
Blood and love. Remember, speaking of pools of blood, for every sub we get, we'll throw $1 in the match arena. And also don't forget, if you're watching the chat, contribute to the match arena. You just gotta claim a code. It's not hard. Just go here, click the thing. It's free money. And we'll get it going.
Damn, ISI is right now with 8 wins and 1 loss, having the most matches of anybody else. Tactix having a perfect streak of 6-0, but still not getting that first place because they only have 6 matches to their name.
So one more match to get them moving up.
Jewel Man, only person to take down ISIS down a peg, sitting in 3rd with 5 wins to their name. Remember, people, it's not just 5 matches. That's the minimum you need. But
minimum, yeah.
If you're thinking to yourself like, oh, I'll play my 5 and then play ranked, just why not play more matches in the bracket?
That's what makes this really fun, though, because we actually had. I can't remember the match when this happened, but somebody decided to keep going, and it was causing, like, basically they lost because of they kept playing, and so it like messed their ranking up because they started getting losses. It's like every
percentages started being bad. Yeah,
exactly right. You're playing the percentages. So we got Bunz coming up, by the way, versus Doggy from Japan. So I don't know who to cheer for, if I'm being honest, because these names are godlike. I mean,
It was
I have to cheer for
doggy
a pupper,
protagonist.
right?
That's funny.
We've already got Bunz in here, chilling. Because I'm pretty sure I got the right Bunz. Figure if I didn't. That's fair. I kind of do want a hot dog. You know, Anna and I were talking yesterday, and we were supposed to get together with some friends. Yeah. And have some brats on Saturday, but they came back from an international trip with the Ronas. And so we didn't. And I was like, you know, for Sunday, I'll make some brats. But then we both just got lazy, so I didn't. And we just had like standard food. It was good food too. It was like it was pork loin with like a maple glaze. It was really good, but it wasn't a bratwurst, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, wait, it sounds like you did more work though with the maple glaze.
I absolutely did more work.
How is that being lazy? You just shifted gears into a much harder
We
situation.
didn't own brats.
It's the
So I'd have
inverse
to
of being lazy.
Go to the store, purchase like hot dog buns, brats. I had beer. I had everything I needed, but the brats and the buns.
Flex on 'em.
Appreciate the follow. All right.
I'm not gonna say the name. I'm not gonna say
It's a
the
great
name, but
It's a great name.
it's a solid name.
Deeancer asking about Joe. Joe has officially permanently taken his leave from the FGC. Is he around? Yes. Just not in fighting game capacity. I text him, check on him. He's just kind of out and done. Man was burned out, and here we are. Let's go see what's the dog. See the homie dog. So yeah, he's out, but we text every couple of weeks. Share dogs, pictures. Speaking of doggy from Japan, I send him photos of my dogs. He sends me photos of Brick. I get the Brick pics, solicited and unsolicited. But yeah, he's a good man. We do miss him. Miss partying with him on Mondays, but I get it. So we're just kind of big chilling here.
He's on the Pokemon Go grind. Yeah.
Man, I kind of miss that grind. Maybe I'll get back on the Pokemon Go.
I can't, man. I did the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, modern Pokemon, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And man, it is one of those things where I feel like an absolute piece of shit because I'll be like, man, this is like, you know, it's just another big expansive. It's like big expansive world, but there's not enough going on, and you're just getting a few Pokemon. And oh, it's Sandshrew, and then I go catch a Sandshrew, and I feel good. Like it's like. It's not like I've never caught a Sandshrew before. But like just that feel.
I need to figure out if I'm gonna grab the DLC for those because I got 100% of the Pokedex in the latest version, but I haven't bought the DLC yet.
I mean, you can wait till the second iteration comes out, but
yeah,
you know.
True.
It's more of the same. So you know, if you're down for more of that, then. Sandshrew do be round. It is true. Unless you're talking about that snow Sandshrew who has a little hat on.
Is that a Alolan Sandshrew or is it a
Alolan Roo, yeah. Yeah, it's a Alolan, yeah.
Yeah. Guaranteed shiny Munchlax is kind of cool. I do like me a Munchlax. My man out
There's a
here
guaranteed shiny? MP. What the hell is MP? What are these things?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
Speaking of multiplayer, you're all like, hey, we're You know what? It's because I didn't add my audio tracks for that. Ugh.
Basically, sub and $1 will go to the Matcherino. And it's September, so things are cheaper this time. Not the donation, but just the sub.
I forgot this isn't what's the can't think of the word. This isn't
What even was the regional variant,
Demons.
Mikey P? Was it?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. There we go.
Now you can
We're
hear
doing
us.
the ad.
And we're here and you can see it. And we can read the ad. Okay.
But yeah, Mikey, are you talking about the Blood Moon? Are you talking about that? It's not even a regional variant. It's like this weird one-off shoot. And yes, I am talking about the Blood Moon in Pokemon for some reason.
That happens. We got blood moons occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's been a hot minute since I've seen a Blood Moon.
Who's Xander? Xander Cruz?
It's the Hisuian, yeah. Oh, Tom, you do need the DLC though because they have a Pokemon named Okie Doggy.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Tom.
Okie. That's so stupid.
Are you sure it's not Okie
It's like
Dokie?
Okie Dog.
Like Okie Dokie?
It is actually written kind of like Okie Doji.
Alright. Let's do this thing. We got our homie Xander Cruz 44 coming through to fight Bunz. The Battle of the Bunz is ready. Shout outs for your patience. And Monkey Dory. Ah, that's funny. Is there a fighting type Pokemon called Hunky Dory? I feel like that's a really easy pun that they're just missing out on if they don't do it.
No.
Nah.
It's weird because it's like Monkey Dory, Okie Dogie, and then the last one is like impronounceable. It's just like
Unobtainium.
I can't. Like literally, you can type the name in the chat. Yeah, Fizandipiti. It's like what the hell? And they're a trio. Like it's all like they're all related to each other, and then they just went fuck it. Like you have to wonder. You have to wonder if somebody from Nintendo of America was like, I feel like I forgot to translate something, and like something, and one of the names just got through. Oh, Pheasantipity, like serendipity. Okay, that's fair. In reading, and it's a pheasant. It's like a pheasant, like looking bird.
I don't know about that one.
So, yeah, it's not great. Honestly, when like look, yeah, they did their best. Speaking of which, we're trying our best here. We got it. We bullshitted enough to get to the next match here.
We did. We got Bunz versus Xander. We got Marissa versus Cammy. I could imagine Cammy does not want to expose herself in this matchup. Like, one bad DP is bad times, but Bunz right now harassing Xander.
I don't know. You see Cammy and all she does. Never mind.
I see what you're getting at, but you know what I mean. Like, being minus
I
50 against this character is a bad day.
It do be a dead day. But you know what? A lot of those spiral arrows, like they're safe when spaced, and it's not hard to know where Marissa's gonna be. She's not a very mobile character. That being said, you burned yourself out. You better make it work. Gets checked, but you can just back up now.
Definitely cashing out for plus frames is Bun's strategy, right? Like, wants to be plus, try to drive rush, run in, but nah, down medium kick says nope.
Shoutouts to Cammy getting the best new costume again, by the way. That outfit 3 is fucking stellar.
I think they're all dope. I think DJ's has got, like...
DJ's is pretty darn good. I've had some people complain that it's like... It's almost too on the point, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a surprising outfit for him. But, you know, that's their opinion.
Yeah, and speaking of surprising... Xander trying to down back a little bit. The drive reversal from Bunz is like, no, I'm not letting you slow down. But now, this is big damage. Here comes Xander.
I'm surprised. Yeah, he didn't have the level 3. I was going to say, I'm surprised he didn't cash out, but he just didn't have the cash to go out. Been there before, brother. You take them to Applebee's instead.
Yep.
There's the plus frames for days. Nice air to air, Xander. Yeah, Xander's trying to stick to it. Has to block those plus frames. And again, right now, both characters are terrifying right now. Ooh, but that ain't your defensive option. Really? Making us watch this whole ass cinematic?
Yeah, they're on stream. Mans wants us to watch the movie.
Yeah.
Just paying $38 for popcorn and soda. We're watching every preview.
B Mikey, what's the play? What's the play when you got no cash to use? That's the question. Oh, okay, catching the landing frames that Xander didn't believe. Didn't cash out with it.
Take him to like
Bunz right
a
now.
taco cart or like street food. Because then you're like hip to the culture. Yo, drive reversal has the corner. Xander not hip to these frame traps.
The most attractive combination. Poor but cultured.
Man is of the hipster variety. Poor but cultured. I don't have any money, but I play the fuck out of a ukulele.
Those are both positives. I'm not part of the wicked capitalist society. Clearly.
Speaking of capitalism, that overhead, reaching into the cash box, taking some money out. Xander about to start a business. I love when we tell a bad joke and we immediately lose like 9 viewers. That's how we know we're doing the God's work.
Here's the thing. I have never seen Xander spelled with a Z. I've never seen someone go for that, but it's not punished by Bunz.
Xander is punishing the Bunz right now. Air to air has the corner. Clap in the cheeks. Jump back, but the air to air working on the side of Bunz.
Yeah, Bunz are safe and secure outside of that corner.
Yep. Wow, that was a super meaty dive kick. Still harassing. Matei. Come on, Xander. No!
Not dead yet.
I can't believe Bunz is still coming.
He just threw it out. I mean, you gotta be going somewhere. There's the meaty DI, the scariest thing in the world. This is so close.
It's
it
very
doesn't,
close.
but it's so close. And he's burnt out. You might as well be dead.
Yeah.
Ooh, and he gets in, and that's it. Bunz took game 1, didn't they?
Did I not put the score up?
Yeah, we were busy having a dumb joke.
No, I was just over here talking about cheeks. Sorry.
Yeah. Too many Bunz on screen. There's the lows into the corner. Goes for that cheeky hooligan. Nice anti-air with the back heavy punch. Oh,
wow, that was such a late cancel from Bunz.
Oh, that was not what you wanted. It's what you wanted, but not how you expected it. Xander doesn't take advantage of it. Doesn't put him in a burnout with the super. Oh boy, are we going? No, we're still not using the super, Xander. Xander, please.
Please kill Bunz. Clap the cheeks. Clap the cheeks.
Why? Why do you play with my emotions in this way, Xander?
Alright, we're 1-1. Oh! So Night Owl, this is ladder. So we don't do double limb. What happens is players that queue up play as many matches as they want. Whoever has the highest win percentage of all the top 8 players, the top 8 win percentages, go to top 8. Yo, what the shit?
Get smacked. Gotta put on a different outfit. It's gonna get Bunz clapped like that. Ooh, the check. That second dash forward was a little awkward, but we take it. Yeah, Bunz right now is they're trying to like free flow with their pressure, and it's like Xander's always checking with jab light, so they need to tighten things up a little bit. See, it's just you can't do that.
Yeah.
There's the anti. Oh, kill.
Spin the bar. Please spend it.
Go. Time for a history lesson. There it goes.
That is going to be 2-1 to Xander Cruz. Bring it out.
So Night Owl, the difference between well, we'll talk about it in a bit. Doing
We
replays
can talk
right
about it
now.
now when we got the replays rolling.
No, we talk about what's going on the screen right now, and that was a weird cut, but we're going right into the same cinematic over and over again. Bunz really liking to use those supers. Probably need a better combo to kill here, but thankfully got the round anyway. Xander trying to get defensive with those drive impacts, and damn, oh damn, Bunz was ready. But unfortunately misses their second follow-up, gets busted for that, and because of that, Xander was able to revert and get a little greedy on how they killed, but they got the kill anyway, leading us into a final game.
This is looking good here. These grabs starting to really pay out for Xander, right? Gets the Kemurngurds there. And then, of course, we're going to see his final one when this level 3 comes through to finish out the set. Looking like a mean one.
All right. So a round robin has a set limit, a number of rounds. So, like, you're only going to play 6 players, or you're only going to play X amount of players, and everybody has to play all those. Meanwhile, the ladder is much more like it's genuinely like a ladder in any sort of ranked game where you just play as much as you want, and we take the top 8 of the ladder based on number of wins and percentage of wins. So,
Yep. Got a lot. And the cool thing is about this is you're not required to play any certain number or any limited number, right? So this works really well in a lot of ways. Say you're playing in another bracket and you're like, oh shoot, I've got to go play my match. Step away, play your match, come back, queue up, play this, right? Works out really well. And also, like, you get to play more matches. The whole point of the online local, in my mind, is hella matches. And chance to practice, right? And then, at the same time, we can get a matcherino going, reward our top 8, and we'll put this in so that we can have a finals, right? Because what we're going to do is run 8 of these, and the winner of each of them is put into the top 8. It's going to be good. Alright, so we got some players coming. We got Jazdero and Icebound. Good one, I do believe. I do believe this will be a good one.
I'll see. Who we got then? If you're gonna tell me. Oh, we got
versus
Jazdero?
Icebound.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a good one, and I'm in it. Got some bangers. Jazdero did qualify for our first season's top 8, but had to bow out due to some personal stuff. So this is our first time seeing Jazdero back. I'm gonna step away, get some water, while y'all do your thing.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can't mute my mic that way, or you won't hear any game sound.
No, it's okay. I don't need game sound. You're good. There's toe tapper. Uh-oh. Hopefully the stream isn't muted for me, but it's fine. We're gonna dash in. We're gonna try to cross up, but it ain't happening today. I feel like this can be just such a chaotic matchup because, yeah, the low threat isn't so terrible that you can't just throw around the armor here and there, but it's still JP. You still got to deal with the shenanigans as Marissa. But you know what? Icebound was getting in, but not able to stay in. Give him the cross sacrifice. And right now, Jazdero looking like they got their win condition on the board. Goes in with the teleport anyway. And that is going to be game 1. Go tapper right away. Jazdero throwing out a couple of those just to make sure that they know. Still, EX Gladius comes through. Oh, that doesn't recover in time for the DI to not hit. Jazdero going to spend a little extra meter, do a little extra damage. And get that anti-air, trying to avoid the departure. Right now, Jazdero. Oh my god, I cannot believe his DI hit before the Gladius was able to armor. Damn, Jazdero with a little bit of luck and a lot of bit of skill taking game number 1. Alright, throwing out that stand medium punch like the criminal he is. Icebound tries to poke but gets hit by the teleport off of the departure. And then juggles. This gets juggled for more. That's crazy. Yo, Deeancer, thank you very much. That means we get another $1 to the match arena because of your sub. No tapper gets whiff punished. Jazdero getting free wall bounces. Gets the jump in. Plus frames for days into the DI. Oh my god. Jazdero gonna shred Icebound in this corner and put himself on set point. Ooh, the Superman punch just a little too far away, and then the grab. Oh my god, it was a command grab, so it sent them soaring. Thankfully, not for too much damage, but still the emotional damage alone leads to vulnerability in DI. That means Super R2 comes out. We're gonna extend our juggles here, do a lot of chip damage in terms of the drive gauge. Tries for the raw amnesia, but that ain't gonna happen. Jazdero in such a good position right now.
Important
Low
question.
hits.
When Deeancer subbed, did a Bouton peer up and did it yell in this economy? Hell yes. Big damage.
It did not yet. To me, it didn't yell in this economy, but I don't know if the stream heard it.
Okay. I gotta figure out why that is, but it doesn't matter. Because right there, Jazdero with a quick 2-0 over Icebound.
Yeah, that looked miserable. That looked absolutely miserable.
Let's see what we got now. We got ourselves a hot 20 minutes before this stuff goes down. Actually, I'm going to start our 3-minute ad break so we don't get interrupted soon. So,
I'll be back.
Okay, get your water.
Yeah.
If you're still with us, thanks for hanging tight. Just trying to keep these ads out of the way so we're not interrupting matches. But, you know, we'll get matches when we can. If you're still seeing me, that means you either are subbed or you have Twitch Turbo. Either way, we appreciate you supporting the ecosystem of video games. And, you know, keeping it cooking. Keeping everyone happy. You playing MK1? Let me know, chat. Who should I play? I'm thinking Smoke is probably my boy, because I've always been a ninja guy. Smoke's kind of cool. But haven't really had time to grind the game. Tempted to, if crossplay was available off the rip, it'd be really fun to run an online local MK bracket. Maybe on like a Thursday or something. What's the most violent day of the week? That day is when we'd run it. I think the only requirement would be, if you were going to win the set, you have to do a fatality. Like, you have to, right? Like, can't leave us fatality free. We need them. We need the fatalities. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if it's around. We're just kind of cruising, waiting to see who we can get pulled on stream for this beautiful battle before we get into this top 8. What we'll do at the hour is we'll basically just close out the bracket, get the top 8 finalized. We are going to run the 2 top 8 losers matches off stream, the 2 top 8 winners matches on stream, and that should put us into finishing out the night, because then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. The goal is to make it so that we're not holding players hostage till 1 o'clock in the morning, which I think we're in a pretty good place here, right? Like, it's only not even 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern, almost 10 p.m. Eastern. And then, you know, we can stream a top, not all of top 8, but we can stream winner's side and then everything beyond top 6, probably an hour and a half, hour 40. So, get everybody in bed by midnight. That's kind of my goal here. of course, raid this wonderful party over to whoever's still streaming in the community that late at night, and we'll just keep on cooking as we go. See if I can harass any matches real quick on Strum. See if we got anything available. I wonder if Jordan and Carson have played. Hey, my community's back. Welcome back, y'all. Thanks for bearing with the ad break. We just gotta get through those so that we don't interrupt your matches. Let's see who else we got. Let's see. See if anybody wants to get on the Strum. Kind of crunching. All right. Let's get DB Gen on here. I haven't seen DB Gen in a minute. That was earlier in the tournament. That's another thing I really like about just this format, right? Like, players can choose if they want to be on stream or not, right? Which you could do in Double Limb, but it was a little bit harder, and it was a little less opportunity to get in here. Just because we tried to, like, stick to winner's side, you'd be required to win, stick in, etc. With this, it's just like, hey, you're playing, get in here. You know? Get some opportunity. Get your match commentated, get some data about what you're doing. Overall, I think a good way to do it. Alright. Let's see where these fellas are. We're just waiting on Dopeboyfresh. Dopeboyfresh. Just popped in the room. It's got a Master Chun-Li going up against DB Gen's DJ. It's gonna be a good match. I like Chun-Li in this game a lot.
Chun-Li's cool, man. It's a shame that so many people just decide to like sweep with her. Like, she's a very cool character.
I think, you know, over time as the game progresses, we'll see more Chun-Li's coming out. You know, we've got a couple really, really good ones, right? So we've got Dopeboyfresh. I don't know if he's still playing, but he was playing in the beta, looking amazing. Portajon. We've got Tabusai, or Tabusai. So there's good Chun-Li players out there. Ricky Ortiz, of course. Like, I think she needs time to cook. She's a complex character. Nice anti. That range.
Oof. Well, Dopey's doing pretty well against the fireball supremacy that would be DJ, but the neutral jumps have been pretty impressive so far. Burnout is not a good place to be, though, when we're so close to the corner. DB Gen might try to take advantage.
Yeah, this is tough. You're locked down. Tried to get the throw bait, got tossed. Now we just got throws all day long.
Woo!
And then the big hit.
No fear against the DI.
A lot of neutral jump, delay, air kicks.
Yeah, it has to be a little bit of a forward jump, but yeah, it's like, it's just this weird kind of, you expect Chun-Li to play neutral and then all of a sudden she's airborne. It's kind of like the Sim problem where you think the problem is the limbs, but it's him floating all everywhere. Ooh, that's a punish counter.
Not a lot of damage. Slides under, no whiff punish on the counter slide.
Ooh. Oh, that was such a big opportunity.
I like that a lot. Using the just cool kick. Getting blown up. Now we got the empty jumpy low. The third strike combos are in the house. Oh, there was a stance cancel and it got blown up by EX Jackknife.
Wow, we cashed out again. That's a second burnout in one round, but kind of working for Dopey Boy.
Well, and Gengar with the gun, right? DB Gen is also burnt out, so we're gonna see what happens here.
There
Wow,
it is.
just
That
raw.
sounds gonna work out. Ooh, okay, it's just one game. We got another to
Yeah,
go.
but look at the character.
Oh, okay, I see. I kind of respect it, especially wanting to not have to deal with Sanchu and constant jump ins. You want something with an actual DP as opposed to a flash kick.
Yep. Bringing out the Jaime. Grandma Sweet Tea, ready to teach.
Try for the standard. Oh, he got freaking high profile. That sucks.
Heard about low growth, but he heard of low. Speaking of which, sweeping a drink. Double drink again. Hozantu gonna punish that. So you're gonna take a punish counter and a mix and not get your drink.
Oh wow, what a bait, but that's not a punish.
Yeah, getting away with murder with DB Gen there. Whoop. No baits,
Ooh,
punish
the
counter
whiff
toss.
throw. That's not plus anymore. Means Dopey gonna get out with the side switch. I tell you, man, after that move being such crap in 5, it's weird how often I see that move from Chun these days. The down forward heavy kick.
It's actually not bad in 6.
Mm. Tries to get cheeky with the overhead. Still able to get some pressure going out. Plus Rams tries to bait something, gets the counter hit, but that's not leading to anything. DB Gen right now trying to bring offense, but it's not really resulting in a huge amount of damage. Ooh, backs it off.
Nice, the anti-air DP gonna catch the jump. Perfect parry on the crouch jab. Nice little side switch here. Tries to get the
Ooh.
resetty, but the air reset saves DB Gen's life.
Ooh, meanwhile, he gets the same idea. Cute combo at the end there, getting the wall splat into another stand heavy punch into another palm. I think this should kill.
Yeah,
Get the
drive
drive rush, launch him. Oh no, going for the crouch heavy punch.
Chip.
Nice off. No, that wasn't chip. That was a true combo.
Oh, was it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Nah, you get a little bit of a tumble at the end there.
A little turnable.
You can juggle off of. Wow, he takes that second brave drink despite it biting him in the butt in the first round, but gets caught with the crouch medium kick from Dopey. Gonna go into the level 3 immediately. Dopey's just not afraid to burn himself out.
And you know, a lot of damage, big life lead. Neutral jump.
Oh no. Air to air works out in Dope's favor. Stand heavy punch hits, but it's an air reset. DB Gen trying to run with this.
I mean, the
And
momentum's
it's
carrying
working
him.
out. Hey.
Please
Can we
don't.
get it? Oh, he drops. He drops the TC. Oh, that sucks. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Oh, and you know that's going to be on the replay too. That's the worst part.
I only caught 2 replays because I was distracted reading chat. And you're right. There's definitely going to be this one here, though, with a nice wall splat. Gonna launch him up, get the big hits into level 3.
Yeah, this is a good juggle here. And then this is the different round. This is the round afterwards. And yeah, needed the light punch TC to go through with the ender. And yeah, it just drops right at the end there.
I should have grabbed more replay clips. Sorry, DB Gen. I just, my left hand was doing what it do. And that's what we got. What's good, Carson? It's nice to see you. There is a possibility of matches repeating inside of this after you've played so many sets, right? Like, as an example, we've got, what, 55 people in this bracket? 64, excuse me. Don't mean to disrespect our own bracket. But as people start getting crunched, you know, they're gonna stop playing. You can, if you don't want to replicate a match, I assume you can tag Bunch and they can drop you so you don't play the set. That's actually something I'm not sure on. Bunch, if you can hear me, he might be getting ready for bed. He's a sleepy boy. It's late night. But Craig or Bunch might know what we're doing about that. But it is possible to duplicate a match, you know, because as the pool of people readying up winds down, eventually it becomes impossible for you to have played everybody available, right?
Right.
So let me check. We are 6 minutes away from closing out the bracket and getting into this top 8.
Shout outs to Dope Boy. I haven't done 15 matches in this ladder so far.
15 matches?
Yeah,
we've had quite a few crunching in. I'm not sure if Bunch can hear me. He might be away from his mic, but I would love to hear his take on the duplicate matches thing. Because again, new format, right? Should we go look at our standings? Let's see where we're at. So right now, I've got Tactix going 7-0. So they're at 7 wins, and they're at 100% win rate, which they've got them at number 1. Uriel Velorio, 8-1, 88%. EC, 9-3, 75%. Jewelman in 4th at 100%, but they've only won 5 matches. 5th place, we've got ShinigamiRD at 7-2. 6th place, we got Vasiliak sitting at 8-3. Dopeboyfresh, 10-5 at 7th, and tied for 7th, 8-4 is Highspeedchaos. So basically, we've got like time for one more-ish match, maybe. And that's it.
Or if we just want to wrap everybody up, because it's nearly 10.
Yeah, we're close. Like, we just gotta wait for this to close up in 5 minutes, and then we'll get our top 8 established. Just if anybody wants to get their last matches in, this is their chance to do it. And then they can finalize from there. And then we'll see kind of how it pans. But it is really interesting to see how these line up. What time does the ladder start? The ladder starts at 8 Eastern, so you have 2 hours to get your matches in. And it's totally up to you, right? To get top 8, you have to get a minimum of 5 matches in and have a decent win rate. So, like, Jewelman, as an example, went 5-0 and said, okay, I'm done. I'm leaving it to Jesus, right? And currently, with a 5-0 100% win rate, sitting at 4th. So yeah, we run the ladder for 2 hours. At the end of 2 hours, we lock it down, and we see who our top 8 is. Top 4 are winners. Bottom 4 are losers. We run that shit. So as it sits right now, Vasiliak's gonna fight Shinigami and losers. Lazy Honda players, just putting their feet up, chillaxing. Been tired from working the bathhouse all day, don't want to deal with it. Highspeedchaos would fight Dopeboyfresh and losers. Tactix would fight Uriel. EC would fight Jewelman. That would be our current top 8 bracket, I believe. I think that's how it seeds it. I assume it just stack ranks them. So we are close to wrapping this up. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Carson is, of course, wanting DBGen to lose so he doesn't get past him. It's also possible, like I know EC and Deeancer keep getting matched. They might be the only ones matching with each other right now. They might be the last ones queuing. There might be nobody left to queue. Might be the end of it.
Well, we should have more people able to use those codes on the match arena, though, so make sure you bring that up.
Don't forget, y'all. Thank you for keeping me honest, Houseman. We got this here match arena, and you should claim it. You should use it. You should go to matcharena.com/t/TOL. Click claim code. Just gotta sign in with your Twitter, your Twitch, YouTube's, Google's, email address, whatever. And for every sub we get during every event, we put $1 in the match arena. So we've gotten 2 subs tonight, so we put in $2 in the match arena. Makes sense. Just keep it up. We'll keep doing it. Don't think we're gonna get another stream match tonight. I think we're gonna, well, for this, I think we're gonna wait for top 8 at this point because we're 2 minutes from closing.
Okay.
Flex on him.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm waiting for, like, is there a way to, like, toggle the lobby music to just be random? 'Cause at this
I
point,
know, yeah.
I've listened to this
Kind
lobby
of used to
music quite a
the
bit.
so much.
Appreciate the follow, Tactix. I mean, it's not bad. It's good music. I've just heard a bunch.
Flex on him.
Waiting on top 8. Appreciate the follow. Watching these follows pile up on this beautiful evening. Let's see here. 1 minute. The final one. And a bunch of let those matches close up. Big shouts, by the way, to Storm Spirit and Bunch running the brackets tonight. You know, behind the scenes, a lot of stuff happens in events, and I hope you all know, like, without bracket runners, organizers, TO, social media people, sometimes a production person who doesn't have their stuff on camera. Like, without all that stuff, the event doesn't happen. So make sure, send love to your TOs, organizers, streamers, etc. They're out here working. And just because you don't know who they are on Twitter, doesn't mean they ain't working hard. Alright. I think we're getting close to wrapping. I did not see Shores ES2 was coming soon. I haven't watched Shores ES Season 1, to be honest. Let's give shout outs to everyone that's claimed codes, by the way. Vasiliak. Come on, show me the names. Chris House.
The hell is Shorzy?
Robert. Norman Alejandro. EC. The online local. Call me Cap. Sleepyman. Night Owl. Appreciate y'all. Let's keep knocking those codes down. Get these players paid. Remember, we are amassing towards our TOL finals. So what's going to happen is we'll take 25% of the prize pool, stick it in the finals, and then the rest will go to the winners, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like Jin is wrapping their night. Everybody out here crushing, having a good time. Oh, Jin has Moist in their name. I wonder who they play. Let's go see what matches we have left to wrap up here. Let's go to our matches. Anything in progress. So it looks like there's a stack of matches finishing right now. Snowflame versus Sad Geef. Doggy from Japan versus Matt. Jazdero versus Dopeboy. Shinigami versus DB Gen. Bunz Coin. W Woodstick versus Wesdance. EC versus Deeancer. Xander versus Ploy. SegaTRON versus TrueJXP. Treetrunkz versus Integra. Oh no, Integra won. And then Rip versus Aerogant is our final one there. So we're close. Thanks for bearing with us, y'all. I know this is more downtime than you would love, but that's how this works. We gotta get the downtime to get our top 8 established. So we're almost there. Just gotta finish these 4 or 5 matches and chill.
We do be chilling. It's a lot of Twitch quests, a lot of formerly known as Twitter quests, a lot of YouTube quests. So if you don't feel like donating the hard cash, if you just want to do those, help bring us to, you know, decent sized prize pool.
I wonder if actually, if I do window capture, okay. Yeah, here. What if we just do
let her spin off, jeez.
something like this? And we can just take a look at the match arena, right? So you've got your contribute button right here. We've got 29 codes left. You just got to click claim code. And then, of course, you could follow Mega Knockdown. You could do some of these Twitch quests here. Follow Padia. Follow Saki Sakura. Shout out to the homie Saki Sakura. Big fan. YouTube quests, of course. Subscribe to Base. Subscribe to Saki. Again, you should follow Saki. She's dope. And then, you know, you can throw your own money in if you want. It's all right here. Big thanks to Vasiliak, Houseman, Live, Flo, Robert Crit, Norman Ale, EC, Cursey Cool, thank you. Just saw that pop in. Call me Cap, Sleepyman. So we'll just keep these rolling in all night long as we get these players taken care of. And remember, for every sub, $1 in the match arena. Okay, let's see. Finishing up the latter part, top 8 to follow some. Here we go. Bunz and Craig are wrapping us up. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like things are sitting as is. Tactix is looking good. Uriel's looking good. ISI was looking pretty good. Jewelman, Shinigami.
Yep. Oh,
Like
interesting.
folks you would expect to see.
So ladder, first place, play fourth place for winners,
Yep.
and second place third, then 8th and 5th, and 7th and 6th. So the matches could be a little different than we expected. We'll see.
Oh, damn. I was looking for background music, and I see Exorcist 3 is on free for YouTube. That is a good-ass movie. If y'all haven't seen Exorcist 3, that is a genuinely good-ass movie.
Exorcist 3, is that
That
the
is
one where
also
they dig
known
up the
as...
church in like Africa?
No, that's 2 or 4. Exorcist 3 is a it might as well be a different movie, even though it's written by the same writer of the book, of the original book. And it's also known as Legion.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Genuinely good. It might as well not be a sequel. I think they just put it on just to get like for marketing reasons, but like genuinely good movie. Free on YouTube. So
That's fair. I need to check that out. Those movies are the first horror movies.
up and down and up and down. In terms of quality. Really?
Like, oh,
That's
the first Exorcist, I didn't sleep after. And then I think it's
Really?
4 where they find the temple in Africa, like under the desert. That one fucked me up good.
Really? That's so
It's-
funny. Because like a lot of people don't get scared by the original Exorcist now.
Biblical horror, man.
Comparatively.
It gets me. I'm not even religious. I think it's just
You're
that I
not
was
even
raised-
religious.
I was raised
Maybe.
religious. And so it's just
Maybe.
like a psychological thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I just like it because it's decent thriller. It's like a very decent thriller, and three is messed up in a lot of ways, but it's mostly through the performances and the directing that's really good.
Yeah.
They also have the great movie Phone Booth about that guy who's in a phone booth getting death, like having a sniper on him at all times, and
I think I saw
it's
that one.
that's a weird ass. I think that's with Colin Farrell too. I think it's Colin Farrell that's in that movie. I can't see from the title card. They like blurred out his face so much you can barely recognize him.
Shoutouts to Carsonist, Patrick, and Casa, by the way, claiming the codes. You know what movie? So Anna and I watched a couple horror movies over the weekend because that's what we do a lot. There's one called No One Can Save You.
That's
It
title.
is
That's a title.
intense. The movie
Yeah, I can
is
imagine.
so good. It is very stressful. I did watch The Pope's Exorcist. That was a movie that I watched. I don't know that I loved it. I didn't hate it. It was just fine. Yeah, the one on Hulu, Mikey. It's worth every second. It was definitely more hype than scary. Like, you think, like, oh man, this is going to be scary. And then it's like, nah, this is an action movie, what with demons. It's totally like... what's the dude's name from... What's he from? Gladiator.
Oh, Russell Crowe. Oh yeah, he is in
Yeah,
that movie.
It's Russell Crowe
Christ, that is like
fighting the devil.
Oh,
It's
like it's it's one of these things that's like, I know Russell Crowe like doesn't take his acting career seriously anymore, but it's also like, God, this is like, between this and like Thor: Love and Thunder is like, you just do not give a shit anymore. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Like, it's a paycheck. I can't blame him for that. But like, oh my god, like, oh my god, it's such schlock.
It's a very fun. Jared Hatch, thanks for the match arena claim. All right, let's see where we're at on these bracket locks here. Do we still have matches going? Probably. Tactix says take your time. This poor man's dying in the restroom right now.
Match arena link? Oh, okay, here, we'll bring it up.
Yeah.
Bring it up, brother.
We got you. We got a code. Here.
Yeah, I can't even remember the last movie I honestly saw.
I'm trying to think. We watch a lot of movies. We just watched Talk to Me. It's alright.
Talk to Me.
It's about like teenagers, like they grab this monkey paw hand and they say talk to me, and then a demon possesses them. It's alright. I'm telling you though, you gotta watch No One Can Save You. The movie's great.
Okay. I'll look into that one.
Don't like play on your phone, play a video game while it's on. You gotta watch the movie.
No, when I'm watching a movie, unless I've seen the movie before, like I give my full attention to things.
Let's go see what's going on. I think we're just waiting for like 2 matches to finish.
But we don't have. I see. I was gonna be like, but can't we just? And then it's like, no.
No, you have to finish it for the rankings to lock. Like that's the thing with these types of.
This John Wick spin-off show. Oh my god, everything is a spin-off, and I couldn't stand 4. Like it was a good movie. Here's the thing. It was a great action movie, like every John Wick is, right?
Yep.
And it has some really dope parts. But it has the audacity to be like, and that's the end, and it's like, no, it's not. Like, you fucking don't. I paid money to be here. Don't lie to my fucking face. After you invite me into I pay to come into your house, and you like show off this nice evening, and then you just lie to my face. Like, I can't stand that. It's so obnoxious. I hate that.
Alright, we're just waiting on Treetrunkz versus Gator, and looks like Matt just beat Doggy from Japan, so we're just waiting on Treetrunkz Gator to close this thing out.
That sounds more like a sentence.
Treetrunkz Gator.
I had to fly to Japan and let that dog know what was up.
Man booked a flight just to let that dog know what's good. Listen, Doggy Japan, I am the winner.
It just punches that statue. You think you're so hot shit. You think you're some hot shit.
You're a dog in Japan. You're so cool. I hate you, dog.
Yeah. Fuck you, you sheep, Fuck you.
Cute little buddy. Got a TikTok with 1 million followers. I hate you. Alright, we're almost there. Sorry, y'all. We're running out of stuff to riff on. The viewership is suffering. The struggle is real. Make sure
this
to...
That's the highest it's been all night, so we gotta keep riffing.
Keep going. Make sure to...
Keep buffering.
Drop those hot follows. Claim your Matcherino code. We got 22 codes left. And then we'll be at 0. Remember, 25% of this goes to the finals. The rest goes to top. If we break 150, we'll pay out top 3. $100 pays out top 1. Then we're out of here.
All right. While we're killing time, so there's like, when stuff slips your mind, you're like, oh well, because it's usually stuff that's not important, right?
Right.
So for those who don't know, my day job is like I'm a pharmacy technician. I help with people's medications and stuff like that. So I had one person complaining because a script didn't get refilled, and we won't go into detail because that's all HIPAA privacy. But long story short, I call the doctor's office, which is not something I usually do, right? But it was like, had to do it. And I get there, I have to call like the doctor's personal cell phone line because it's the weekend, and like can't be reached. And so I do that, right? And we've been asking this guy to do the refill. The patient's been asking, and they pick up the phone, and I tell the doc like, "Hey, listen, your patient's like here, and they need their refill. Can you just approve it?" And he's like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "What do you mean? Oh yeah, like fucking Christ, like."
Man said, "Oh yeah,
oh yeah," and it's like it's one thing when if the response is a genuine like, "Oh my god, like I can't believe I forgot that." It's like, okay, I'm having a genuine human conversation, but like it was just one of these things that's like, fuck.
Thanks for the
yeah,
hot $25 by the way, Afrosama. Oh
yo, Afro.
yeah. Man hit you with the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah. I knew I forgot something. It's like I think surgeon is the only thing. I can neither confirm, no, or deny.
That's funny.
Oh Christ, man! The stories I have.
Oh, I can imagine.
It shit just gets weird. It's like anything you think that can happen. If you are not in a profession where people's lives can be on the line with stuff, and you're like, man, I'm glad that when mistakes happen, it doesn't happen. This would never happen. No, it happens the same amount of time at the level of profession where people's lives are on the line, and it's weird.
All right. So do I finalize this? Hold on. It's in progress. It's giving me all kinds of stuff. Bunch, you there? See if you can
It is
hear me.
Colin Farrell. Why are people making fun of how I pronounce Colin Farrell?
Colin Farrell? I'm here. The bracket's at 100%.
Also known as Johnny Big Dick.
Sorry, what?
So apparently on the set of Alexander, I think I forget who was the director of it. It's a really famous director, the guy who did the JFK movie. The director is Oliver Stone. So Oliver Stone was directed Alexander, and he put for some reason Colin Farrell as the main lead, and it's a terrible movie. If you ever want to see like the biggest miscasting in a while, you watch that movie. But at one point, Colin Farrell's walking around like naked because of the scene. And apparently, he had to wear a codpiece because people were just like uncomfortable with the size, with his size. Like they just didn't want to be around that for the whole set. Which is an impressive feat, to say the least. Cologne Ferret. Wow.
So we have a three-way tie holding up the finishing of this.
Okay, so roll dice. So roll dice and check.
We need to get this going. My goodness. What a crazy way to go. All right, let's get it going. Here we go. So, Highspeedchaos. I'm inviting you. I'm inviting SegaTRON. And I'm inviting Gator. And we need to run first to twos. So...
Wait, we're actually doing fights for the seeding?
We have to. We have a three-way tie. So
that's crazy.
So we're gonna do a quick round robin.
Means more time for you to get those Matcherino codes done, people.
And we'll just do a quick round robin. Wound Wobbin. I cannot speak words tonight. I am burning the midnight oil. Shout out to SegaTRON. Been entering a lot of our events lately and cooking.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
I should probably get the stream ready to show, huh? Shit.
Iron Brace. There we go. Highspeedchaos getting SegaTRON in the corner. Tries to get a little pressure going, but overdrive. Sky rockets it fly.
Afternoon delight.
Delight. Ooh, big jump in.
Oh, what a big jump coming across it. Big empty jumpty low. Hit him with the big ol' dumpty.
Not enough empty in that jump though. The parry still came out, but who cares if you're parrying? If it ain't perfect, it ain't worth it. Getting tunked into the corner there, and Highspeedchaos taking the first round. That was not two stand heavy punches, but it may as well have been. Nice use of the DI there, hitting SegaTRON into that corner. Say one, doing the damage. Oh, drive rush beating drive rush. Empty jumps, but SegaTRON not biting. Gets smacked around by that stand fierce, and my god. Ken corner pressure is so fucked up. Like, the stand heavy punch is so good. Ooh, had the shimmy but didn't believe. Blocking things out, throws out the stand medium punch and combos it on the counter hit. SegaTRON at least pulling in a little bit more, but you got one stand heavy, you got one stand medium punch, and Highspeedchaos got one stand heavy punch, man. DPS race is on.
Those walk forward jabs doing a lot of work here for Highspeed. Getting the damage, drive rush fierce, Rossetti, wall splat, dead. Set
See
point.
those codes still being claimed. Thank you.
Thank you all for claiming those codes.
Ooh, smacked around. I can't believe he's burned out and stunned already. So you can know it goes for the empty jump and then goes for another DI against the wall, but too late on that heavy Jinrai loop. Oh, SegaTRON is absolutely messed right now. Yeah, he is messed right now.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get Gator versus Highspeed. Who do we just see play against Highspeed? My brain just shut down.
And SegaTRON.
Sega. Hold tight. You play Gator after this. Okay.
You know what I miss because I haven't heard it in a while? I miss the old Battle Hub theme, the like smooth with jazz, because it's been freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for half a century.
Yo, shout out to that new Turtles movie, by the way. Godlike.
Was it good? Yeah.
It's
That's
really good.
cool.
Like, super good. I also can't hear or see a bacon, egg, and cheese without giggling. So there's that.
Ooh, let's get it. That means we got corner. Yeah, Gator maybe too used to most characters not being able to punish the Sobot. Can stand like a god like normal. There it is. Oh my god, this light drive rush combo pressure is smothering.
Highspeed is looking mean right now.
It's this wall of normals, and it's like it's standard Ken play, but Highspeed is good at anything. It's playing standard Ken play. Ooh, gets over. Can we make this work? Trades in kind of Gator's favor. The jump out not working.
Gator, yeah, not letting him out of the corner, but that is gonna connect. Oh my god.
Sit down and shut up. Oh!
The anti-air, bro.
The rawest anti-air. Raw Super Art 3, which became critical art because of the low health. High speed's neutral is like absolutely smothering. Like, man's gonna have some complaints thrown at him how smothering this is. It is crazy. There's the hit, and then the cancel into the drive rush. Bam. Yep, using the overdrive Jinrai to get things started and ended. Set point already. Poor Gator, man. You just can't press anything and have it work out. They're gonna get throw looped.
Oh,
You're gonna get absolutely throw looped here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but what are you gonna? Yeah, cool. You teched. My drive rush beats your drive rush into the level 2. Gonna get a hard knockdown.
What's wild is he was about to build a level 3 with one more loop if it was available. But now he's got a level 1 sitting on his side.
You thought you were clever. Oh, it didn't work out, but yeah, we just like, what are you gonna do? Gator didn't have, he had level 2, so he could have invincible reversals, but like, then what do you do? It's rough. It is damn rough, bro.
That was rough. For those that are tuning in, like, what are y'all doing? We had to do a quick tiebreaker to get things caught up, make sure it was all working. And Highspeedchaos did secure the 8th spot with a quick run of battles against SegaTRON and Gator. Just doing Ken stuff.
Yeah, just solid ass Ken, man. You can't ask for anything more.
Ken gonna be Kenin, right? Getting advantage off the throw, using that stand fierce, drive rush for whiff punishes. Just looking clean was high speed.
Yeah, this did so much damage.
Like that reversal.
It shouldn't surprise anybody, but it's still just like, yep, you're dead.
Well, that extra hit means it was CA too, right? So
yes,
you know there's more damage there.
And then how many throws can you take? The last one was tech, but after that was the drive rush, and it's just like, damn. And then, yeah, tries to go for the drive rush with their own into the DI to get cheeky, and Highspeedchaos have to checkmate at that point.
Yep. Just
absolutely
stuff.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Bracket is set for top 8. Thank you, Bunch. We're going to get this thing rolling. Thank you to Craig and Bunch for taking care of this. All right. Off stream.
Oh, they got Jackie Chan to do the voice for Splinter? That's cool. I had a lot of notable names. I think Ice-T. Was Ice-T involved, or was he an actual character?
He was an actual character in it.
Yeah.
That show, dude, you've got to watch it. It is incredible.
Maybe we'll see, because
I'm not like a big TMNT person. It was like, it was just before my time, so it's never been my thing. But
what about Mondo Gecko? You don't love Mondo Gecko?
I don't know what that is.
He is a character in Turtles.
I don't know what that
fucking rules, bro.
Okay.
Kenny knows. She's in here telling you how cool Mondo Gecko is. Yeah, great show. Worth every cent. I think I bought it digitally, and good.
That was a movie, right? Not a show, right?
Yeah, movie, but you know, show.
I see. Oh, it was a multiverse kind of thing. That's cool. Everybody doing the multiverse now. It's like, damn. God, something else was multiverse that like I didn't expect to be multiverse. I'm trying to think of it.
Jazdero. Fuck, hold on.
Oh, it was the slight spoiler, but it happened. So it's something recently.
I am so bad at inviting the right people.
Oh, just animation level. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, the story's not multiverse.
I see.
All right.
Well, yes, Daryl, you got your wish. You get 5. Oh no, did we figure it out already?
Yeah, we figured it out.
But didn't
Whoops.
didn't SegaTRON and Gator not fight?
They didn't need to because Highspeed beat them both.
So they're still tied for second, right?
No, so it's all sorted. We got the top 8. So
Okay.
this is winners quarters. So this is going to be Tactix versus EC. Even though I can't update a stream overlay to save my life. And the first round is going to go to Tactix.
Yeah, that dive kick is ill-advised. Damn. Tactix showing off what Marissa do when she gets her way. No whiff punish from that drive rush. To be fair, I wouldn't press against a drive rush injury myself. As for the Superman punch, doesn't work out. Has to drive rush to make it at least somewhat safe. Oh boy, thankfully didn't get punished. Isis right now. Losing in terms of life, not in terms of drive, but honestly, people say that drive's the most important thing. I'd almost argue life is still just as important, if not more. There's the neutral jump. Ooh, didn't get an anti-DI against the meaty DI. And that is going to be a round for Isis. ISI. I know. It's you just read it and you're just like, oh Christ, I said the thing. I said the thing!
So I work for a large wireless carrier many years ago. And they released a mobile payment platform called ISIS.
Like ISIS?
Yeah. 3 months before the ISIS became a thing.
Yeah. And your marketing manager just goes, well,
Speaking
well.
of marketing, oh, the burnout! Look at that damage!
Yeah, dead man walking at that point. ISI getting smacked down. Tactics up 1 game.
Remember, this is first to 3. This is winners quarters. We're gonna have losers 8ths off stream.
Smack-a-rooney. Woo!
Just coming.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta do with Marissa. You're gonna get pushed out eventually on block, so you might as well do as much damage to their drive as you can. Woo! Okay, ISI going on full offense there. Beautiful whiff punish at the end there.
Yeah, use the OD, but the neutral jump from ISI coming at him. Got him flipped.
Tactics right now, just being very patient.
Yeah.
Didn't find the prime opportunity.
Nice pick though from Easy.
Oh, that was bait. That was bait right there. Isis gets the perfect parry.
Cash out.
Oh, and now we see Tactix come out. Go swinging. Swing first, baby. Swing first, and that is gonna hit. ISI gonna take a fat amount of damage. Still, got drive gauge to defend themselves against drive impact, and in fact, drive gauge to give themselves that perfect parry. Not gonna be able to kill, but that was really important to get out of the corner there.
Yeah, but
Tactics just throwing them.
You see, just like, I don't care, I'm moving.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, we're 1-1.
There be. Yeah. Texas is trying to be cautious, but at the same time, maybe overly so. But yeah, there's that jump in, and Marissa got them slow anti-airs. Tactics rather block.
Yeah, the movement
ISI.
making it hard for Tactics to like pen anything down, right? Did the jump, the cross under with the low forward, catching the recovery. The movement from EC's been really good.
Yeah, even though they aren't killing in one hit, it's like they're getting so many opportunities. It's brutal. Okay.
Opportunities though. Here's the start.
Oh, this is a lot of damage. Not parry, but yeah, it just doesn't pay out.
Yeah. I like that. Saying, look, you're not going to leave any gaps here. I'm going to find that hole and fill it.
That's just matches the stand medium punch start combo when out of range of the block string. Ooh, that hit 2. Oof. Yeah, desperate measures.
Out. Oh, are you
He's
dead?
Bam. Slam. I will say, man, I was discussing with somebody at some point. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get why meaty DI is so much scarier than neutral DI. It's the same amount of frames, but it hits so much more often. Oh boy.
I think it's got to involve mental stack. Speaking of which, nice reversal here. Because you're thinking about all the strike throw mixes, and suddenly the wall of red comes flying.
It hits every time. ISI is on set point. Has that life lead, but is not keeping Tactix into the corner. Streams. Smackdown. Good anti-air. ASI trying to go in. Trying to stay in until the burnout happens, and there it is. What a brave challenge.
Has the burnout, but big damage available from Tactix. I mean, no DR extension, so it's got to be like big hit into level 2.
Oh my god, these stand medium punch turret combos, they're working out so well! What happened? Somebody clip that! What happened? I thought the super would have killed him! It's first to 3, guys. It's first to 3.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay, they're going. They're going.
Oh
Bro,
my god.
Thank you for the clip, K-Vox. That was...
Can't believe it killed!
Shit was poignant.
It just smacked back into reality right there, but we still got at least one more game coming up, but Tactix has the mental damage down on ISI at the moment.
Try to drive forward, the medium punch gonna work. Here's the Superman. Alright, EX, get off me.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a safe jump, but it just didn't work out. Ooh.
Maybe this time.
No. Do happen. Alright. Goes in with the Superman punch. It's funny how it's so Tactix is so patient,
right?
But then charges in like a bull in a china shop.
But it works, right? The momentum shift.
It's very effective.
God, 25%. Don't get hit low.
Oh,
Mercedes, squish.
You cheeky bitch.
Yeah,
because you can't cancel. You can't cancel into that. You can't cancel into the stance. So you have to just drop the link and just go for it. Crazy.
Your opponent's holding down back. They're comfy, just waiting for the combo to end. What happens, okay? Some damage on the side of EC. Look at that kid sitting on top of the panda pot. Get off the pot, kid. You better not be shitting in that pot. Yo, why you trying to backdash? Oh, Christ. Don't get touched. Level 3's coming. Level 3's coming!
Give me that pot. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
That kid better give ISI the pot.
Look at her face.
Tactix just made him shit himself.
There you go. 3-1 in the set. Damn. I'm still busted up. Everything going as planned right from the get-go. ISI, who was taking an early lead, doing the fat amounts of damage, you know, getting the super art kills. Tactix making the comeback with their own super art in the final round there, but things were just going heartily back and forth, and you just couldn't tell who was going to win. And then I hope you got the clip for the moment that changed everything. Because this, hopefully up here, yeah, this right here, Tactix down and so much, goes in with the Superman punch, and it beats out ISI's reversal level 1. So surprising. And from there, Tactix has just run a train in terms of damage and reset. Yo, Inoki. Subs.
Big thank you, by the way. I just saw 2 subs come in. Oh dang, Inoki. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 5 subs I see there?
I see a lot of Boo Tom for a little bit.
A lot of Boo Tom. Which means I gotta throw some money in that Matcherino. $1 per sub. Inoki out here spending that cash. Appreciate you.
Auto gun. Alright, we're in our next set of winner's side of top 8. And Uriel right now going with the Ken, Shinigami, going with the Guile. The character I haven't seen as much lately. I just haven't been watching a lot of Do lately, but it's been all. Oh my god, we might not be seeing a lot of Guile in a little while now too, because Uriel is running a hot train of offense.
I've got to put $5 in the Matcherino.
Chat, judge him while he contributes to the Matcherino. Oh, he jumps over. Nice punish counter combo there from Shinigami. Lets up the blade, but no anti-air.
Alright. So now that you've got subs, thanks to Inoki, don't forget we've got the Brick Baited. We got Boo Tom. We got one of my favorites, Mr. Knife. Make sure you use those emotes liberally. Ooh. Nice flash kick from Shinigami.
Ran right into the blade, though. Mr. Knife coming out from Guile. He tries to rush in, but from no avail. Uriel going in, gets the target combo hit, and even from mid-screen, the 2 hits from the Jirai kicks land. And now Uriel's going to take game number 1. Yo, Inoki, the good guy, donating $5 of his own to the prize pool as well. That's crazy. Flash kick. Very nice combo there from Shinigami. Wow, just throws out the sweep. But Uriel falling for every single punch and kick the Shinigami's throwing. Has to drive block everything there in the corner. Jumps out. Uriel right now going to try to find an offensive option in, and that overdrive fireball would have done it if Shinigami hadn't jumped over and gotten the cross up anyway. Ooh, the double tap.
Nice
Big jump in.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that fireball placement down the corner for Shinigami.
The combo is so cool. It is a standing combo that ends in flash kick. Crazy.
Oh, he dropped it!
Still has the anti-airs though. Oh, that reset was dirty, but it allows Uriel to save the meter as we go into the last round. Oh my god, he just got over the Sonic Cross. Uriel right now not going to church, instead taking Shinigami to the ground.
Yo, the anti-air with the drive rush gets the meaty down jab.
Ooh, yeah.
Baby!
Very nice use of the OD Dragon Lash to get that extra juggle point just for the kill. Uriel taking a few blows to the chin, but still up 2-0 in the set.
I love watching Uriel's Ken. He is so optimal.
First to 3. Oh, we're switching
no.
characters. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I mean, listen, we saw what Marissa can do. from Tactix.
I don't blame him because he was trying to set up, Guile's stuff, and then you get OD fireballed, and it's like, what? Why did I even bother showing up today?
Exactly.
Ooh. A good interruption. And that's the thing from Marissa is that she can toss out these long range options that sure they don't always combo, but like it at least stops fake pressure. And God knows Ken can create a lot of situations that are not necessarily true, but are scary enough. Get smacked down to the Dragon Lash.
I like this color.
Someone tries to the Gladius. Yeah, these are the Big Bird colors. Ooh, toe tapper.
By the way, 20 Matcherino codes left, chat. You can burn them.
Woo! Oh my god, these
Conviction of that DP.
Oh!
Okay, don't get hit.
I think Uriel could have killed on that, but
was that a punish? That was a punish.
Fuck this character.
Uriel.
I know I just made this clip not usable, but fuck this character, man. Oh my god. Good lord. Casual whiff punish SA2. Jesus Christ.
We've punished so hard it actually broke our network connection between the two machines. No big deal.
Yeah, that was... I mean, you might think, oh man, you didn't show any clips from game 1. If you saw game 1, 2, or 3, they all kind of went the same way. Not gonna lie.
Alright, here's the punish.
I cannot believe. I
whiff
cannot.
punish
There's two things that's unbelievable, right? The startup whiff punished it, and the fact that part of the Super R2 whiffed, and it's still comboed entirely.
I thought that was a punish like on block. I didn't realize it was a whiff punish.
Yeah.
That makes it even more messed up.
And to be fair, that stand medium punch has a lot of recovery frames, and I guess that SA2 just reaches out from the depths of hell. It's like a sim limb. It's crazy.
It's like fucking Scorpion's Hellfire, man. This is Jazdero versus AC next.
Now we got 69 people. Very nice. Make sure you're using those coupon codes from the Matcherino. Because we're at $44 right now, but I would love to see the codes get used because like it's just free money on the table. It's just sitting
money
there.
Out of here. Cash
It's
it out.
just sitting there. We can't use it till you claim it. So please claim those codes.
And it's even more valuable now, right? Because we're taking 25% of every prize pool and shifting it forward to the finals. So after 8 of these, we'll have 8 top 8 qualifiers. First place will play 8th place, second will play 7th, third will play 6th, fourth will play 5th. Winner of that's going to take home the whole prize pool. Of course, we'll be seeing if there's any companies that want to throw some money into the prize pool, support it. So if you are a company and you're like, yo, I want to make sure these players eat, come on through. We're looking for you. EC, ready for you to come on in this lobby? I'll send a match notification again, because it is your time, friend.
Yeah, we do gotta see if we can remix the the menu themes.
Yep, just something.
Otherwise,
they're
we
good,
might end up
but...
just... They are. Otherwise, we might end up muting it and just putting on background music. Or something like this. Yeah. Like olden times.
Like the old days when we just listened to classic arcade tunes. Alright. Highspeedchaos did defeat Jewelman 3-0. And we're ready to go. Hope you're all enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying the commentary Houseman and I are trying to bring to you tonight. Hope you're enjoying the overall production. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. We might get smoked by an ad. I hope we don't. But they've already started, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, I've got a snooze. I've got a snooze. Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Okay, after this snooze, I have to run the ad.
How long is the snooze?
5 minutes. So we have 17 minutes to finish the set.
I mean, it's a Street Fighter 6 match. It can go one of two ways.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Let's go right now. Right now, Jazdero throwing around ISI. Yo, Coin Loki, thank you for the follow, brother.
Appreciate you.
Oh, toe tappers again. ISI actually kind of running train on Jazdero of all people, but
Right.
can't speak too soon on that.
Trying to harass. There it is, the medium punch into the long range. Detonation, the low forward for the optimal kill. Damn.
Yeah.
Man has a frame
I'm not
kills
gonna
and everything.
I'm not gonna pretend I knew what happened, but she fucking exploded.
And then Inoki drops a sub.
The prime sub.
More money in there. Appreciate you.
There's another dollar. There's the clap.
So that I don't have to keep dinging my PayPal. I'm gonna throw a notepad up. And we'll say I owe $1 right now. I'm trying to tally.
Yeah.
At the end of the show. I forgot to
My
prime.
God, you think
Oh!
that DI would have been worth it, but nah.
This one is.
Jazdero just bullies. Hey now. Hey now.
He didn't kill him!
Hey,
oh my
no.
God, he didn't kill him! He
Ooh,
miscalculated
you
the
just-
damage.
Here's the thing, you can't DI him, right? You can't. You're gonna get beaten out from the life.
But you can run throw.
It's gonna
you
hit.
gotta block the mix.
No, it didn't hit because this character's a piece of shit. Jazdero takes game number 1. Fuck it, we do it live.
Somebody clip that! Please, God! I'm checking it right now. It's good. It didn't hit because this character's a piece of shit.
There's the anti-air right now. Yes,
Nice.
sir. Oh, I'm never getting hired again. There's the anti-air now. Oh, whatever.
That shit was crazy. EC is trying to get wild, and Yazdero's like, look, you can get as wild as you want. I've got the life lead. Actually, they're pretty even right now.
I was told by one Jose that Easy actually won NCH's weekly last time, so they got some skill behind their bones.
Yeah, he's just a great player. Great player.
He's just getting smacked around like a rag doll right now.
And that was Droptimal. Man, drop the combo still. That's an American reset right there.
Congrats, your passport's in the mail.
Welcome to America.
Yeah.
We don't have healthcare, but we got weird resets. Okay, gonna activate. Yeah, that's a punish. And yeah, Yazdero's got level 3.
He got
Oh
hit
boy.
3 times in that DI, but oh my god, he's so dead. So dead.
Wow, Yazdero. Chill. Is that 2-0?
Alright.
It's 2-0.
Yeah, it's 2-0 right now. Like, Yaz is on point. He feels like he's always in control of the situations. It's really impressive, but at the same time, you always root for the underdog, or at least I always do. And it's like easy right now, baby. You got to make it work.
And like, this is a Mexico mirror match, right? So you know these two play each other all the time. And right now, Yazdero's just looking like he's got the number of easy.
Mexico mirror, by the way. You look into it, and it's just all yellow in the background. It's very interesting. Ooh, the throw.
Toss him.
Hey, okay.
Okay, I like that. Cash out a little bit early, do some damage.
There's the jab checks. Can we keep it going?
Okay,
Yeah, that's the
committed
one
as
you
true.
DI. I don't like that he didn't cash out. He got the kill anyway.
It's okay. You take a breather, you realize that mistake happened, and you fix it in the future. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let those whiffs go. It's okay. Toe tappers right now. Jazdero trying to bully EC, but EC not biting on anything. Okay, maybe chomped a little too hard on that one. Yeah, gonna cash out here. Just gonna basically guarantee this round for themselves, unless EC pulls something big out.
He definitely could, right? The comeback is there. That'll start. Low into the OD Ghost. Yeah.
I guess it whiffed. I guess the ghost must have whiffed because that's a projectile. Does that not count? Do ghosts not matter? Yeah, it has the air to air.
I don't know what the stance in Street Fighter 6 is on ghosts. I think ghosts are important, but also that DI is going to turn EC into a ghost, and he's going to have to see if he can.
Nah, they're not a ghost just yet. Pull him out of the nether realm. Pull him out. This one ain't done yet.
Somebody do the ritual. I need a diamond for resurrection, please. Somebody call a cleric.
Y'all remember what the ritual was for getting somebody out of the nether realm in Mortal Kombat? It was kicking Quan Chi in the nuts. I shit you not. Look that quick lip up. I shit you not. Okay, there's the... That was a nasty cross-up, but EC ready to block it.
Jazdero playing nice and patient here. Dealing with some of this rush. Walks away. Tries to get a whiff punish from the low forward, but out of range. Now we just poking.
Ooh, there's the down touch.
I like the drive.
Going in.
Now we've got corners, the meaty. Here comes EC. Toss him. Splat.
DI. He's got the kill.
I love it.
I was worried it juggled too high and it wasn't going to catch him, but it did. EC getting a game for themselves, making this not free at all.
And that's what we like to see, right? We're here for top 8. We're not here to see 3-0s. I mean, maybe some of y'all are sleepy. You want to climb in bed with your plushies and your blankies. I get it, but I don't. I don't get in bed with my blankies and slippies until at least midnight.
We go right in. Ooh, tries to get some bait going, but it ain't happening today. Yeah, Jazdero doesn't really delay tech, as far as I can see. There's the throw.
Was anybody watching the finals last week? I can't remember who won, and it's bumming me out.
Whoa.
I guess I could look. Oh no!
He's not dead, but you kind of wish you were at this point. It's just like, just get the round over. Yeah. Forget it.
Tried to come up with something. Jazdero was looking for it.
And now we're just playing very cautiously.
Yeah, I like it though. Drive rush in.
Fluxwade Zev won last week. I can see it.
That's what it is. Thank you. Wild times. Fluxwave Zed won last time. And then right after Noah the Prodigy wins CPT West.
Oh, okay. So that you were getting those two events compilated in your brain.
Well, I knew Noah won CPT. I just couldn't remember if he beat Flux or not. There it is, the activation, slam, big level 3. EC trying to find a way in.
EC got a little excited there. And he's got critical. Oh.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
You feel bad. You saw EC, saw the burnout happen. They thought maybe this is our chance to go in, but nah. Yeah, it still has those undeniable pokes into the undeniable damage. 3-1 in the set. Gonna be knocking EC out of the tournament, I believe, with that, yeah?
That is,
or is that the
EC
winner's
packing in tied for 5th, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, thought to himself, oh, I can just taunt with this combo, but nah, not today. That was a nice reversal there from EC. Able to get the corner and get a double throw situation, but unfortunately, the SA2 came out from Jazdero and he was able to block in time while EC took the hit and gave him the first game.
What the hell are we listening to right now, Tom?
I don't know what this is, but I'm vibing with it.
There you are, man. There you are. And yeah, you saw the dash right in, and that was what sealed their fate. Oh well.
All right, we got High Speed versus Shinigami coming up right now. The other side of losers quarters.
I can hear Tom's DMs going off and everybody asking, "What the hell was that music?"
I think it only goes to you. I don't think it's going to the stream.
I know. That's why I'm telling the stream. They need to know.
And I should probably figure out how to not send that back to you.
What's this topic going? So yeah, that was AC out of the tournament. We're gonna get Shinigami next. I hope I get to see more of their Guile. It was unfortunate that like their opponent was just so ready for the zoning, and now they're gonna face another Ken. So I don't know if that's gonna go any better or not. But
yeah. Oh, I've got to run the ads. Shit.
Run the ad. Run the ad. Run the ad.
All right, y'all. We got to run this ad so we don't get smoked during grands. Should be the only ad during the night, though.
Matcherino, now. Do it now.
Matcherino, do it. Hit it quick. No, don't snooze them. Run them. Okay.
Oh, Christ.
All right.
I'm going to get another roll. I guess the people who have the subscriptions get to hear me talk about this. I picked up some stuff from Texas Roadhouse or whatever it's called, and they have that butter with the cinnamon in it. Like it's not the honey butter, it's the cinnamon butter. Like it's crazy. It's just a cinnamon bun. It's fucking insane that you can just give these out as like hors d'oeuvres essentially. It's fucking crazy.
Just give you deliciousness, like straight up deliciousness.
Just give me ice cream for a freaking appetizer. Why don't you? Like Christ. I do love ice cream too. I have this beautiful mug for root beer floats. Amazing.
Man's got himself a float mug.
Look at this. Look at this. It's not really made for that, but like this is like the perfect mug.
That is
root beer
very
floats.
root beer float worthy. You're right.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, while we're on this ad zone, I do owe $1 to the Matcherino so far. I'm gonna go refill my waters. Don't worry, y'all. I'm wearing pants. You won't see my butt. Be right back.
The butter buns are, yeah, they are, brother. That they are. Definitely eating too much crap right now, though. Gotta get back on them diets. Anyways, how y'all doing in this ad break time? What are y'all playing right now? Tell me y'all what y'all are playing in terms of video games, so I can get a feel for our audience. Octopath, Sea of Stars, very good options. Octopath I got when it came out on Switch originally, and it was one of those games that I was enjoying the gameplay, but I couldn't stand how little interaction there was between the characters in the story, and it just kind of like drove me off of it. And Sea of Stars, Tom mentioned he just beat recently, and I am in the middle of. I think I just got through what I assume is the first act. Okay. And I just got into the second act, and like I think I just kind of like needed a break from it for a little bit, because for me it's not like RE4 remake, which I'm playing right now, which is like that gameplay is just so good that it just grips you, and you're just like, all right, another level, let's keep going. But the gameplay is still very good. K-Dash, which Spider-Man 2 are you playing? Are you talking about like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2 era Spider-Man 2? Or are you talking about the Garfield days? Or are you talking about some random mobile game? There's a new one that came out?
There's a new Spider-Man 2 coming out.
Oh my
But right
god.
We got Shinigami and High Speed coming out. This is losers. Quarters? Semis? Semis? Quarters? Losers quarters. Quarters.
Losers. Yeah,
This is
losers.
quarters. After
yeah.
this, we're gonna get Tactix versus Uriel in winners finals.
Notice that Shinigami here went immediately to the Marissa. Didn't even bother with the guile.
Nice anti-air from High
Oh
Speed.
wait, I completely forgot that. Yeah, there is a new Spider-Man. Oh my god. Anyway, my brain is broke.
That's a reversal.
I cannot believe he got the reversal timing for that. The armor didn't even come out yet.
I had to be mashing during those streams, right? I was tired of waiting. And now you're burned out. You can't take the chip. The jump is a good start.
Yeah, that's a safe jump. You block that. The toe tapper. Toe tapper always hits.
You gotta watch out for the Jinrai tippy taps.
Ooh, thankfully the
Jinrai
whiff
tippy
did not.
whippies. Damn, jab confirms. Speaking of tippy whippies, got a little Jinrai loop, empty
Oh.
jump low, big throw.
Jumps out and it works.
Flex on.
Yo,
Appreciate the follow.
Casey Slicer.
Big DP.
And Shinigami is down again with the life. What? He just gave him a buzz cut with that helicopter?
I mean, she's like 7 feet tall. Those
That dude sucks.
air things become hard to blockables.
If you are tall, watch out around helicopters.
Yeah,
Especially if
like-
they're on landing pads.
There's any
That's a
kind of
bad way to
helicopter.
go.
Military, news copters, rafflecopters. Watch out.
Alright, Shinigami bringing their own toe tapper on the combo ender there.
I like the
Bullying
parry
high
on the
speed in the
charge.
corner. There's the response. Woo!
Gladius reversal is gonna catch. High Speed getting away with a lot of SA reversals.
At the same time, I like Shinigami not giving up the pressure. They're not like trying to bait these out. They can eat a few reversals. They can't stand High Speed playing in neutral and possibly getting a hit. Goes for the air, and it's actual air to air. Shinigami cashing out on the stand medium punch target combo. Ooh, there's one command grab.
Game 2. Nope, busting out. EXDP.
Again, we-
ODDP.
Yeah, but we can eat these. We can eat the OD all day. Oh, the spacing trap into
I don't know
a
if you can
death
eat that,
kill
though.
right there. Yeah, no
Face.
biting into these muscles.
He looked
There's- I would be too. My monkeys.
Man has no apes and he's getting punched by Muscle Mommy. Bad day.
It's a bad day. Alright, one game apiece. Shinigami already doing a little bit better than he did in his earlier set with the other Ken main in our top 8. Ooh, tries to backdash to avoid the pressure.
Side switch with the lash. Nice. Has the corners.
Plus
Media
range for
lash with the
days.
plusy plus.
Yeah. High speed not letting those jump outs happen for free anymore. God.
Yeah, and you don't blame him because if he keeps on top of Shinigami, doesn't let him out of the corner, lets the pressure continue, you see what works out.
It is impressive how much High Speed is now using the Dragon Lash to call out the drive parry defense.
Yeah.
Because you're still plus, even if it's blocked, and you're not likely to perfect parry it if you're looking for something like an immediate strike. Ooh, that's a desperation. That's a desperation DI if I've ever seen one. High Speed up 2-1 in the set.
Yeah, I feel like Shinigami was hoping that High Speed was going to be mashing more buttons, big normals, big things. Wait.
Okay, we're switching it up again.
Okay.
We've been here before.
We have been here before, but in different matchups, right? The question is,
Yeah.
are we going to see round start, jump forward, from high speed against Shinigami, like we saw with Uriel.
A lot of projectiles to start, but Shinigami actually doing a little better against high speed than he was in the winter side of things. There's the counter hit.
Yeah, there it is. Flash
Nice.
kick. We always want to jump on crouching Giles. I don't know why. We all want to do it.
Yeah. It's a big kick me sign, but really the nerd put it there because he's got a bomb strapped to his chest. There's the back throw.
Not bad positioning, but Shinigami doing a good job fighting away. Gets anti-air for jumping. Corner control for high speed. Oh boy. Damage.
Meterless damage as well.
He didn't DB soon enough.
There's no kill combo here, and there's no flash kick after that. Oh, I feel like so many opportunities were just not taken there. But you know what? We got the corner now. Needs to be careful about overdrive Shoryuken, but the fireball actually calls out the stand heavy kick, and Shinigami unfortunately loses that round. Highspeedchaos on set point.
Another big jump. We've seen some good jumping moments here. Oh no, the melons in the back are bouncing. I don't know why that guy's knife isn't bigger. He's got to keep the giant snake away from the melons. Back throw has the corner.
I never thought about that. Oh my god. Atcha. Oy, oy, oy. There goes your life and your drive gauge. Shinigami only has a hope and a prayer right now.
Look up parry, trying to blow up something, tried to jump out the air, but Ken has the anti-airs on lock.
Alright, well, things were starting all right. High Speed did take an early lead with the first game, having those toe tappers, having that Ken drive rush pressure. But, you know, Shinigami never felt out with it with the Marissa, because even if you get clipped tall, you still have the damage to back yourself up, even after eating reversal after reversal. And, yeah, these jump-ins just leading to good damage, doing the work that Marissa needs to do. But after a loss in game number 3, I think Shinigami kind of took it to heart. That's like, maybe I'll try to switch things up, see if this player can't deal with my Guile zoning. And unfortunately, it just didn't really pay off in the long run. His Highspeedchaos is Ken able not only to dunk on the Marissa, but able to dunk on the Guile as well. Yeah, that Desperation DI just not working out. Yeah, tries to jump back in the corner. Big opportunity, but just didn't fully utilize it. What can you do?
I don't know what you can do. Tell you what I can do. I'm gonna run a big fat Ethernet cable somewhere. Let's figure out why NDI does not want to run as optimally, but that's okay. We got winners finals coming up here for y'all. Uriel Velorio versus Tactix.
Okay, there you go. Here we go. Figure that out. Okay, more toe tappers ahead. Uriel taking the offense really early on, and I feel like we've seen Tactix in this position where they play passive and they try to make it work, but aggressive players like Uriel will take advantage of that.
I do think, though, Tactix has been really good tonight about sniffing out what his opponent wants to do, figure out button timings, and also, you know, find ways to make that passive play work for them. That being said, Uriel, different Ken, and you are against the wall, stunned, and we got Jinrai loops coming your way. Doesn't even need it. EX Dragon Lash, burns out, gets around.
Ken just gets the combo everything. It's crazy how flexible his combo routing is in this game.
It's a really fun character.
Woo!
Okay, jump back medium. Stop it, Superman. Uh-oh, the mixes are starting.
There's the punish. Hey, that's a round.
That was a sequence.
Backs up a little. Hey, there you go. There's the perfect parry. And you know what? Yeah, I would reset there too when the damage scaling is as screwed up as that.
Right, perfect parry does have heavy scaling, so the reset into the grab guarantees. What'd you say it was 2,500?
Yeah, it's over overdrive. Yeah, 25%.
Oof.
Yeah,
Huge
great.
damage.
More importantly, you build yourself back up that drive gauge, throw your opponent into the corner, and now you have a kind of win scenario on your hands here. But the jump out was the way to escape, and Uriel side switches and then uses the super art to not only do a fat ton of damage, but burn Tactix out in the corner.
Yeah, this is great positioning for Uriel. Okay, waits for the empty jump here. Okay. This is doing alright, though. That's one of the things, right? Like, you can't drive impact against her big chargy punch.
Yeah,
but
plus
also
range of days, though. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here. That's the really messed up part. Yeah. Alrighty. Uriel. Taking a few whoopings here and there, but still taking the first game. I always think that's Chris Redfield in the back, and it weirds me out. A nice armor point.
Shinigami?
Yes.
That score didn't get
3 to 1.
3-1.
Yeah. Plus frames. The Uriel challenge is just the right moment. Unfortunately, drops at the wrong moment. Now burnt out against Tactix in the corner. Is buffering the hell out of that Super Art 1 to get out of the drive impact sequence. And now Uriel actually has the corner and is in a really good spot as Tactix burns themselves out trying to parry.
Good, honest Street Fighter. Both players burnt out. Uriel gonna recover first. Just runs into the DP. Was that chip range?
Honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For certain.
I didn't get a good look at the life bar before suddenly my man was running and the fist was on fire.
Oh, you were thinking things were honest, and then Uriel just did the battle cry in with that run forward.
You know, speaking of battle cry, opens up with the dome breaker, the overhead. She's not wearing a construction helmet. Gotta wear those on these active job sites or Air Force bases. What
God damn.
happened?
The man got hit by meaty stand fierce. That's what frickin' happened, and that does so much damage.
I tried to think. And with Afro, let the man play. I mean, he paid $60 for the game like you did. Let him press a button or two.
I mean, he has the option. He has the option to press the right button, but man, that is a hard guess.
He's a hard guess. And Uriel's really beating the brakes off this man. Okay, we're back. That was super weird. There's no reason for that to have stopped.
Well, it just happens sometimes.
All right, we're back, I think.
Yeah, we're back.
All right, well, we have moved on from the last match. Uriel took it over Tactix 3-0. And now we are in losers semifinals. Highspeedchaos going up against Jazdero.
Yeah, not exactly sure what happened there. Suddenly my kilobits per second dropped to 0. My performance was fine, but I don't know. Maybe encoding just quit. Either way,
That
huge
statement right
speaking of
there.
quitting.
My performance was fine, but I don't know what happened. That can happen in a
happened to me before,
moment's
I
notice. I was gonna say fighting games, but
No, I always bring it to sex. That's just who I am. Speaking of
that's
which,
fair.
we're seeing combo reset. Oh.
Ooh, baby. 4 ghosts around you at the same time? No, thank you.
Unless you're into it's Halloween time.
Okay, that dive impact not working out. Jazdero getting burnt out on that. Can Highspeedchaos make something big of this? No, he gets jab checked for his life. And now Jazdero is gonna just run away with it. Highspeedchaos tries to go through. Sniffles with the redemption. How you doing, Sniffles?
That's good, man. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, this is
Family's
back
well.
fully locked.
Enjoyed your night chilling?
Just hold drive parry. Yeah. Yes. Yes, why? Yes, please.
Yeah, you better kill him.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll kill.
Play with your food. They get rude. Highspeedchaos ties it up around each.
That's super. Does so much damage. Hey, we got our perfect parry started, which means we get full screen and we can chip away at this man's life, drive, and sanity. Nice use of the departure, baits out the overdrive, dragon punch with those plus frames. And now Highspeedchaos is in an even worse position with drive gauge pretty much at end there. Jumps out of the corner, gets jab checked by Jazdero. But still, I'm surprised to see Highspeedchaos even has any drive gauge left. Ooh. Yeah, yes, burnt out now. Highspeedchaos, the only one with drive gauge, gets a raw dragon lash in, and this could be how we win. I didn't even get to finish my sentence before that got cursed. That's fucking crazy.
Jazdero, looking good. Got the first game. So shout outs to Twitch. You got a sub. Great. Apparently, if your stream gets restarted, it fires off an ad. So sorry, y'all.
Yep. They need to get their percentage right from the get-go. There's the uppercut. Highspeed sitting in a good spot right now. Yaz doesn't really have the resources to make the comeback yet, but now has the opportunity. And unfortunately, Highspeedchaos just went a little too aggressive and ran into a departure spike, which really gave them something to pace at, but thankfully, Highspeedchaos able to land a hit into a killer combo and take him round.
It's in there.
Big jumping. Oh yeah, 2 neutral jumps ain't gonna happen here. Uppercut. Ooh.
Cash out here. Might be able to get a game under their belt as Highspeed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now Yaz has the opportunity. Unfortunately, just never saw it through. Drive impact from Highspeedchaos, giving him game number 2.
Yeah, really good stuff though. Like you saw Jazdero trying to find pokes, maybe break like some forward movement or a stand up, but it never came out. And Highspeed able to adapt and seal it.
Thanks, Steam Reminder.
Yep, captions are on. Thank you.
Ooh, Yaz. Yaz is pretty liberal with those drive impacts.
Yeah, he tries to space him and get away with it, but Highspeedchaos has shown readiness to deal
They
with
got
that.
the reactions. Yeah. Ooh, Yaz don't got the reactions though. Locks it, thankfully not into the corner. Good challenge. Ooh, Highspeed going for the sweep. Doesn't react to the EX command grab, and that freaking killed. I didn't notice it was a punish counter, but holy Christ, that damage.
Damage is big.
Hey, yeah, too far away, a little bit for the punish.
Yeah, but the ODM
And he went
gonna pick up. This is tough.
Yeah. Highspeed made the mistake of trying to throw a JP in the corner. Can't do that.
Clean 50% for your troubles.
Wow, big whiff and Fireball catches it. Highspeedchaos gonna have to do a lot to make up for this life deficit. Oh, and the DP whiffs. It doesn't correct in time. Because of that, Yaz is gonna get a killer combo. And gonna get 2-1 in the set.
Jazdero looking to move forward to losers finals. Winner of this. Hey, wait a minute. Did we miss a game? Or we just character selecting?
No, character should be character selected.
Make sure I didn't miss much over here. Right, because Uriel beat Tactix 3-1.
3-0.
That was when the stream ate itself. So the winner of this is going to fight Tactix.
Flex on 'em.
Appreciate the follow. I think the room is set to first to 2. You know what?
Oh, boom.
And nobody yelled at me. I didn't yell at me. Thank you. Without Tactix, this stream would never go off well. We need people like Tactix to tell streamers like me how to do our damn jobs. Appreciate you. Alright, this is it. Well, it doesn't have to be it. It's 2-1 Jazdero right now. High speed can tie things up. Let's see how it goes.
Ooh, there's the answer. Jazdero gonna try to make this quick.
Yeah, definitely wants to rush it down. Doesn't want to get iced.
Ooh, the toe tapper.
Trying to tap it. The orange suit, though. Can't get scuffed up too much. Jazdero knows to keep a healthy range. Other you can get Ken's grease on you. Doesn't want it. And you're at range.
Oh.
Find your way and just marches. He just marched forward, hoping to get in.
Yeah, I mean, Highspeedchaos did the work to get him in the corner, and Jazdero just perfect parried his way out. You see Highspeed either trying to delay something, to call out OD amnesia, or something, and it's just getting jab checked every time. Yeah, we're gonna cash out. Oh!
Jerked.
Yeah, Highspeed spending the super art immediately, not going for the side switch, just seeing opportunity and taking it.
Okay,
Ooh,
caught
it
him.
actually hit.
Flash.
Yeah. Blocks and
Nice
blocks. Bam.
I mean, unless
Huge
you're going to
mistake.
sniff out when the DI is coming, right? What are you going to do?
Yeah, there's
about that?
nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. He didn't have super art, he had just burned himself out. That's it. Ooh, tries to stop the drive rush, but Highspeed is on that ass. Oh!
Stand fierce.
Sets up the teleport. Highspeed
Good
blocks
defense.
it out. Yeah, no, Highspeed has both sides to him. He's not fully aggro, not fully defense. Knows when to play either or. Ooh,
Wow, it's gonna come
he
in.
canceled. That was really smart, actually.
It's tough, though, because he's burned out now. I mean, he does have a great life lead, though. Just needs to keep Jazdero at bay, but Jazdero is fully capable of doing the damage he needs.
Got
This
hit
is
by
the
the
start.
low. But that's pretty much the resource that he has. Like, Highspeed can block out more, and yeah, he's back. Back in power, back in control. No super art available for Jazdero, but never say die.
Wow, he's moving
Highspeed.
around in his safe ranges. 25 seconds. Below.
Hey. There
Impressive
it is,
patience.
high speed. Evens things up. Yes, they're just backing up immediately, knowing Highspeed will fall for the departure setup, and just capitalizing on it. Ooh, the lights
driver's
coming right
jabs.
out. Big jump in. Ooh, tries to go for a cheeky reset.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for the air-to-air, though. I think like you said, he was trying to get like a nice Rossetti there, but the air-to-air option wasn't in his brain.
Huh. Interesting place to put a throw, but Yes doesn't die for it. In fact, able to reverse a drive impact and get a killer for that. Jazdero on set point once again on losers semifinals.
Yeah, respect of Jazdero. For Jazdero, taking the easy route, making sure the activation into roundhouse. Nice jump. Cool 30% for your trouble. Another 30% off another jump.
Just a bit more thanks to the SA3. Oh, he tries for something cheeky there, but it doesn't work out. Jazdero able to back throw Highspeed into the corner, but Highspeed reverses it. Back throws Jazdero, and then the Stand Fierce will connect. Final game, final round.
Both players, the power of Ken, the power of JP being shown off by two incredibly talented gentlemen. Like, Highspeed and Jazdero were just awesome players.
Life for days. Wow, Yaz
I'd want to look at the frame data for, but seeing the way Highspeed is using Drive Rush Jab instead of Drive Rush Fierce or Drive Rush Low Forward, I feel like he's beating the startup of anything that Jazdero wants to do for his Drive Rush stuff, and it's giving him an advantage in closing the gap.
Yeah, no, Ken's not considered a all-rounder for nothing. Boy, thankfully survives the OD amnesia and landmines, but Jazdero was able to get a side switch in that situation. Thankfully, Highspeed is able to get out with the OD Dragon Punch, get a side switch off of plus frames, and now Highspeed has the corner, should be able to kill, but no, drops the combo off of the light string.
He burned out during the combo.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh my god, he survived the ghosts. Jazdero tries to chip him out and catches Highspeed jumping. Taking the set 3-2. Highspeed must be kicking himself because of the dropped light combo string into Super Art. But you know what? 4th place ain't a bad place. Just don't feel as good as first.
True.
Whew. That was a long set. Back and forth we go, showing the power of both of these characters. Highspeed, not always able to get the life lead from round start, and Jazdero often toying with him because of it. But when it did happen, Highspeed was able to play a really solid game plan with his own life lead. So it really came down to an explosive factor from either side, and any mistakes getting fully capitalized on, like Jazdero did here. Oh, but a big drop, and yeah, you saw actually Highspeedchaos make a big opening from that later on in that round. Gets a dash in, and yeah, Highspeedchaos took that game. We got to final game, final round in this set. Drive impact from both sides, working out in Jazdero's favor, killing with the Super Art 2. And then, yeah, gets us in the corner. Jazdero just trying to clean house there, still dropping a combo, but gets the eventual checkmate with that ghost.
Yeah, the scramble was tough there, right? Like, both kind of out of resources. And, like, not to say they were both burned out mentally, but with how lengthy that battle was, I think they were both a little bit low on mental stamina as well. It was like, please, one of you just die. What a run to Highspeedchaos. What a great player.
Yeah. Super solid player, consistent as well.
Okay.
Oh, we're right into it. This is losers finals.
Right. Tactix versus Jazdero. I think the score didn't reset, so I guess I'll do that real quick. Otherwise, we're good.
Ooh,
Appreciate the follow.
you see Jazdero trying to immediately use DI to call out Tactix, but thankfully it whiffed on both sides before anything really deadly happened. Jazdero getting cheeky already with the command grab, and man, it is so frustrating fighting this character, man. There's just so much to think about.
You have to think about a lot getting in on this character, you know, and I think IDOM really showed what it takes to play perfectly against the JP. Speaking of perfectly, though, has the corner, the OD amnesia, but no punish, the jump a little too late, and now you're burned out. This is not where you want to be against Jazdero.
Yeah, Meaty DI is going to call it right there, and Jazdero going to take round number 1.
Back edge away from the big swing. Doesn't catch it, though.
Yes, just he's either always mashing in strings or he knows exactly when to challenge with that crouch light punch. It's very annoying.
Yeah, he's definitely got like a psychic feel, right? Knows when to hit it.
Oh wow, just goes for the DI when Tactix just stalled a little bit. Got himself the wall splat, and yeah, wow, this relentless offense gonna nearly burn out Tactix by canceling into the Super R3. Explosion. That's up a burnout situation, and the departure hits him twice as he tries to fight his way out. Jazdero taking a very comfortable game number 1.
Forgot to put the gambling up, so you got 1 minute. Put your bets in.
Bit of a predictive read, but it worked out for Jazdero.
16 codes left to burn on the Matcherino, by the way. We can do this. Also, he Shoplet Thunder. Hope we're making the work night better. Or work morning, depending on your time zone.
Woo! Trade combo in his favor, we'll take it. Tactix takes the round.
For sure.
Oh, he tries to parry. I don't know how much of his teeth are going to get punched in at this rate. Jazdero sets up the departure. I don't know if that was a drop or he's just continuing it anyway.
I feel like he meant to push a button. Like a jumping button. I don't know. The timing felt weird, but it doesn't... What matters now is the command grab 1 is in. The life lead is for Tactix, and you need to guess. Whew. Good thing Jazdero's patient, not pressing. Marched forward and yeets the giant woman towards the wall.
Oh, he's gonna wait for the burnout here. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god! It actually gets a reversal.
The delay!
We take those.
Punish the amnesia!
It does cover both delay tech and the amnesia.
That was
boy.
Tactically brilliant.
Okay. I like the stall. Don't heavily commit. Woo! Calling out Jazdero's poking. There's a break. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay, Tactix. Actually showing up Jazdero. Yaz's challenges actually getting blown up a lot by Tactix's own tactic.
Whoa, but
oh, and then he's dead.
Something.
And then he's dead. Jesus Christ. He might get hit, but he's never out. Jazdero taking a round.
That's what makes Jazdero such an incredible player to watch, right? He never goes down. Like until he's dead, he's not done.
Very true. Ooh, get smacked by the stand. Medium punch again. He's just faking it out, trying to make Tactix parry where there is no ghost. Superman punch won't save you now. And yeah, the delayed tech at defensive instinct, it's blown up, and Jazdero puts himself 1 game closer to going into grand finals.
To fight Uriel.
Thank you all for claiming these last few codes. We still got time.
We're almost there. You can do it, chat. There's 60 of you. Even with the stream eating itself, random ads, we're still there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Big DI. Gonna detonate. Double departure. It goes for the side switch.
Whoa. The jump-in didn't hit, and it saved Tactix for now, but safety does not equate to a kill.
ODM
Oh,
Ninja
boy.
recovers, tries to jump out. The mine still connects, living his Tactix.
Woo! Just
We in
dunk
there.
on him. Tactix takes a round. Home field advantage right now, staying on the Coliseum.
Good block on the overhead, but the drive rush made it plus, looks like. Air to air,
Nice.
sliding down.
All out the escape. He's dead. He is super dead. Holy
He's
Christ.
dead.
All right. We got a set, ladies and gentlemen. Tactix and Jazdero, each with 2 games in losers finals here. Trying to fight their way back. Tactix trying to fight his way back into grand finals. Jazdero just hoping for a chance.
Right, especially after that match where we saw Uriel Velorio tear apart Tactix, tactically, pun intended. You know, it'll be interesting to see what adaptations Tactix can make, should they make it. And honestly, I'm really interested to see how Jazdero approaches the matchup against somebody like Uriel.
Ooh. Thankfully, Jazdero not able to fully complete that, and then goes for a cheeky command grab, putting themselves on set point once again.
That's our first time seeing the Grippy Ghost from Jazdero all night, really. I don't think we've seen the Grippy Ghost until now.
No. We have. We've seen it a bunch. Usually once per set, and now he's bringing it out the second time.
Now the Ghosts be gripping.
Oh.
Okay, but here comes Tactix.
What a neutral jump.
Okay, burned himself out, trying to get that little purry. And still
Oh,
swinging is
Tactix.
Jazdero. Almost gets the whiff punish on the super fist. We're not there, though.
Woo!
Jumping medium kick. Super fly. Too early!
Oh, and here's the white guy. Coming in with this SA3. Gonna do a lot of damage and stall out that drive gauge. Can Jazdero chip him before a situation happens? No, he tricks him! He uses the departure and teleports behind him and smacks him in the rear. Jazdero gonna take a 3-2 in the set for our losers finals match.
What a way to do it, too, if I do say so myself. Like, well played, Tactics adapting every step of the way, trying to keep it going, but just getting eked out by Jazdero.
Yeah, and it did feel like Tactix was really experimenting here by using some more of the armor stance options, you know, varying up their jump-in timings, but Jazdero was just there to adapt. And, you know, maybe in terms of the season, we can see Tactix come back, do even better against Jazdero, especially when they have characters like Marissa at their beck and call, you know, that are able to do such damage off of one single hits. But unfortunately, it just didn't work out this set. And despite getting the good hits, despite bringing it 2-2 against one of the best players in the online local, Tactix just wasn't able to eke things out today.
Yeah, but both players looking...
Oh, God. The Grippy Ghost, as you
Grippy Ghost.
mentioned.
You gotta watch over Grimace, man. It's coming for you.
Yeah, what do you do here? God.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
We're just waiting on... Gotta play another stream match. Please wait. God damn.
Damn, man. It's nearly midnight, and we happen to get both.
Let's go see if we can
Both
find what
sides.
tournament he's in.
Yeah, fair
See
enough.
who's streaming right now. It's not IKFK. It's not Brian F. It's not Tega. Is it like a Latam tournament? Chat, do you know? What are the tournaments going on right now? I didn't see the homie Neo Judai live, so Judai's not live. Jazdero? If you can tell us. Maybe it's not even. He said it was a stream match. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll go to Street Fighter 6.
Yazzie boy, please. Please release our souls. Wait, the France World Warriors going on right now?
I think someone's just watching the VODs.
Oh, okay.
Strider's just grinding. Subathon. See if we can pull this up. Someone's watching World Warrior West Top 3. That's not happening right now, is it? It's not tonight. That was last week, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Nope. I'm looking for like tournament overlays, but there's so many Street Fighter 6 streams. I do not see a stream for this. All right, we'll just chill. We'll hold tight. I'm sure Uriel saw. So we'll just get it going. Spooky Bird, I saw you in the chat. How are you? It's good to see your name again. Hope you're doing well.
Spooky bird.
Spooky Bird.
This is another bird I have to know. Man.
Spooky Bird's dope. He's from the Californias. He's an audio guy. Big homie. Lived in Utah for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing well, man. We're living. Getting back into the flow. Jazdero, how do I support your stream if I don't know what stream you're in? I just want to go cheer for my friends. Alright. Here's the thing, y'all. We're held hostage. But you know we're not held against our will. What we can do, we can band together as a crew. The one in the gym is a Mexican tournament. I wonder if Uriel... The gem is a Mexican tournament. Let's see if you can find it. The gem. Yo, he's got us. Alright, we got copy link. For those that want to watch, it's right there. We're gonna pop it up once we get past ads. Right now we're just looking at Paul Rudd's beautiful face. Okay, you can get a discount on iPhones if you go to Verizon.
Oh, good. I need a new iPhone.
Air Birdie Man versus Jazdero.
Yeah, Birdie Man. Hey. Hopefully this is the first to two.
It's British quarters. I would assume it's probably a first to three. I wonder if I could...
Oh, this is a modern Ken, too. Damn. 1904 Master Rank Modern Ken. That conversation is...
Can you hear the comms?
That conversation has largely died down, eh? Is modern too strong kind of thing.
I think so.
It's kind of died down.
Modern man can out here doing the work.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can figure out where there's audio. Bird the Men? Okay.
Oh, just mash it out
I know
there.
the audio's coming in.
Hey, got him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with these modern players, man. Hold on.
Birdman, ya no voy, ya dije mucho el chiste.
Okay.
Ya, empatando
I
las
think we have
cosas
stream
uno-
audio now.
Ya, banda, ya, ese chiste ya basta, ya basta. Vámonos,
Yeah,
vámonos,
Yaz is
vámonos.
brawling it out right now. Finally baiting out
Uy,
these
uy, cuidado con la conexión
DPs.
que en este momento está planteando el buen Jazdero. Excelente con las fechorías que está planeando. Cuidado con el salto, generamos ahí el cross-up. Shoryuken.
Okay.
Bonito con el throw.
How's that, Houseman?
Repetimos la dosis, confirmación correcta.
Yeah,
por parte
here.
de Ken, a pesar de que está en burnout.
I'm letting the commentators do their job.
Oh, absolutely. Just making sure you hear it. Chat, hoping you hear it.
A pesar de que estaba en estado de burnout, no pudo aprovechar del todo. Aún así genera buen daño. Una barra para cada quien. Una barra para cada quien. Cuidado con la conexión. Alcanza a generar el reset. 2 barras. Me parece que con una es suficiente. Claro que sí, la conexión es correcta. La conexión es letal.
What is this
En
there
este
birdie
momento, en
man
este
doing?
instante, para el buen Jazdero, y con ello nos vamos al siguiente round. Hay peligro para el usuario de JP. El usuario de JP va a tener algunos problemas. Birdman se mantiene sereno, se mantiene estable. Cuidado con los toques, el techeo, quítame las manos de encima. Le aventamos al Fantasmin. Grande
I hope this doesn't
Fantasmin.
mess up VOD Ripper.
Uy.
A little AI
Damos los
VOD
toques,
cutter's gonna be like,
cuidado,
wait a
le jugamos
second.
al neutral. Los putsis se hacen presentes. Shoryuken vendido chiquitito. Hay confirmación
bait.
por parte de Jazdero. 2 barras, va a generar la tercera. A ver si hay quema de recursos. ¡Claro que sí!
Look how much damage
Jazdero
he's gonna get
no se tienta
off
el
of a
corazón,
DP
decide
punish
quemar
in level
directamente
3.
el nivel número 3. Haciéndole bastante daño a Ken Master perteneciente a Birdman. Cuidado con los toques, excelente con el low. Ofensiva, 2 barras, hay quema de recursos, no, lo dejamos en el Shoryu. El switch correcto para dejarlo contra las cuerdas. El techeo, ve nada más, quítame las manos de encima. Shoryuken, vuélvame a saltar, cuidado, se nos entrega 3 barras, no se alcanza a conectar. Ahora sí, Jazdero tiene que cerrarlo. Jazdero tiene que cerrarlo aquí porque si no se va a meter en problemas. Hay 3 barras, ahí está el toque, generamos el punish counter, lo asegura Jazdero con el rush. Con ello nos vamos al último round. Hay 3 barras disponibles para el buen Birdman. Jazdero se queda con una de momento, excelente con el throw. Uy, es peligroso el usuario de Ken. Hay quema de recursos, claro que sí, se encienden las llamas del Ken Master en esta Canon Match.
He's looking good, man.
El Shoryu el castigo es correcto, tomando el
I, for
50%
one, support
de la
Air
salud,
Birdman.
del JP.
Yo,
Bonito con
yeah,
el Shoryu,
that's the power of
evitando
modern
el
right
teleport,
there.
castigándose
That
de
was
buena manera. Cuidado con
clean
el
uppercut.
Lo que está generando en este momento ya Jazdero está en problemas. Está en problemas de nuevo el Shoryu. Evítame brincar, chiquitito. Conexión correcta. Ahí está el rush. Uy, no lo cierra, pero el Shoryu sí lo hace. El Shoryu termina por cerrar concretamente el
That's how you feel?
enfrentamiento número 3. Y con ello, Birdman está tomando el match número 3, el 2-1 y avanzando en la llave de winners.
Ay, Jazdero, te quedas.
Abogado, papá.
Alright.
Abogado. Pues dile al buen Jazdero.
Pues ya se quedó, sí se quedó. Mira, luego yo.
Okay. I think that means Jazdero is available. Uriel going hype for the Ken in the chat. Jaja. Hell yeah. Vamonos Ken Masters. Alright, let's get ourselves a Jazdero in here and wrap this bad boy out. And he gets another Ken. He's running the gauntlet tonight, baby. Modern Ken to the masterful Ken Uriel. Man is going next to next. we're gonna raid that stream next. So we'll raid you guys over to La Gemma. Let's see. I didn't kill your sound, did I? Like, you have sound, right? Oh my god, I turned off Houseman. How'd I do it? Keep talking, Houseman. What the hell? Where's Houseman? Hold on. Audio cable B. Houseman, say words. Alright, something's up with the Discord. Hold on. You sure your mic's not muted, Houseman? Or like, there's like a hardware mute? What is going on here? Yeah, try rejoining.
Alright.
Yep, you're back.
Alright.
That was weird as hell. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I thought you were just big chillin'.
No, I mean, I kind of was, but I was also talking.
Sorry.
Alright. Hopefully that's given us enough time to get Jazdero in this damn room.
Discord has become Skynet. Yeah, where is Jazdero? Are they sending him straight to losers? Over there, is he holding up a bracket over there? What's going on? Let's go see what's going on at La Gemma.
La Gemma.
I've already got him up, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, it's making me watch ads again.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're basically just chilling for a grand finals. That's all we got left. See what's gonna happen with the boys Jazdero.
Yep.
Should be loading through. He's playing again. They're running his losers round 6. He's playing against Morato. Alright, well.
Guess we're watching that.
I don't know why I have to watch an ad again, but here we are. So I have to open chat to view a stream while the ad is... Oh, I can watch the little tiny top right.
Oh. No.
Oh no. Someone just got dropped out of the lobby. Can't see who it is.
Oh my goodness.
We'll go back to... I think I have this ready here. Let's see if this window capture works.
It really... It'd be what it'd be.
Yeah, you can't fix it. Sometimes there's
Yeah.
multiple tournaments happening, and I'm guessing at the speed we've been running, we've probably held them up a little bit. So, you know, we'll pay our comeuppance. We're still doing great. It's midnight. It's not too late. Oh no!
Jazdero has abandoned La Sala. He
He's
dropped.
left the room. But
Or maybe they're not supposed to fight.
it's 1-1.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's not unless the name is different.
Yeah, let's see what's going on with this. Look at that statue collection in the background. Those are sick. I like the arcade stick, too.
they're resetting the they're resetting the game.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if the lobby's crashing a lot, that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, fair enough. Just quick, grab him here. Tell him to come here.
Nah, he's halfway through his match. It's 1-1. Morato, Jazdero. Looks like they're running first to twos. So we should be alright. We should get there. Before we get to our Grandy finals. Besides, it's just an opportunity for all of us to cheer for the homie, Jazdero, live. Go to their notifications. What a weird place to hide an invite.
And you can just see it if you bring up your lobbies and such. But,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Alright, Jazdero's queued.
A lot
So
of
this should
people on
be-
this line.
It should be Jazdero versus the Blanca, right? Versus Morato. It's 1-1 right now.
Ideally, yep.
Oh, I should have added the audio back in. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't break Discord again, though.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yes.
Huh? See if it's it. Can we still hear you, Houseman?
Hello.
Neta, este sí vale. Este es de verdad, bandita querida. Tenemos a
Alright, you're
Tiger,
still there.
Jimmy DR enfrentando
Hello.
al buen Jazdero, el de Raptor 5.
Wait, it's a different fight.
Wait, what?
It's a different fight, man.
Okay, this is Losers round 6. What is going on?
He's just doing pulls. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening.
En contra de la mismísima Marisa que está mamada, está musculosa, está poderosa.
Man, these dudes run late if they're only in pools.
Correctamente, hay una barra disponible, no creo que queme.
I mean, it'd be weird for this to be a pools match. I won't lie, but
It's Losers round 6?
no, I'm just saying Jimmy DR versus Jazdero. That's not a pools fight.
Nah, there's no way. These
Oh,
dudes-
somebody royally.
Yo!
That was pretty cool. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I was kind of sick. I was
That was
kind of
kinda
sick.
sick. But yeah, unless somebody royally fucked up the oh my god,
Seating?
Red Bull,
Nah,
the
there's
seating.
no
Thank
way.
you. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop this bracket. Apologies, chat. We're going to chat mode for just a sec. Okay, I won't be rude. Give me that bracket.
Se nos pone loco el buen Jazdero. Se nos pone loco el toque de la raíz maldita explota dentro de Marisa. Está en estado de burnout.
All right, 56 attendees, one fat bracket. They've got Excelancer and Birdie Man, Amigo Pool and Uriel on the other side. Oh no, we got to get this going. Where's Jazdero? Okay.
Jazdero, he should know better. I'm sorry, but he
So
should know.
Jazdero is down here on losers 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is winners or losers 8ths right now for
Yeah.
Jazdero.
No, I'm sorry. Yaz, you should.
I mean,
Yaz should
it's-
explain. This is grand finals for us. It would be one thing, and he's done.
Yeah, he can loosen up that bracket either way. But if he finishes this match, either way, we'll finish ours, and then he can jump over.
Yeah.
That's why they dropped out. He wasn't supposed to be playing Morato. He was supposed to be playing Jimmy.
That's what I
Morato's
figured.
playing P4 Piran.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It looked like somebody. Yeah.
And then EC's playing the winner of Rasek and Choco, who are playing right now. And then, yeah, so my theory is we can run Uriel.
We're getting a Twitch ad. It's
How
fine.
many
It's fine.
edges?
It's fine.
Bro. Yo, these men better be millionaires. Someone better be
What?
getting rich off these ads.
My point being is like for me, if Yaz doesn't show up, if he takes another set, I'm gonna call it for myself.
That's fair. Yeah, get that sleep.
Yeah,
He should be
yeah.
after this, because like the other match won't be waiting very long. Like,
that's
we should be
not.
good to
Yeah,
go.
that's just not. It is what it is.
Yeah. The beauty of battling multiple tournaments in a night. Everybody, that one guy who always plays an average accountant in every movie he's in.
Mm-hmm.
I can never think of his name. Jason something?
I can't either. Jason. I have no idea.
All right, we're back.
Jason,
The ads are
whatever
over.
your name is. I haven't seen Jimmy DR in a while. He used to play.
Balrog.
Oh, that's right. He was a Balrog. Because there's Brian, who played a sim. He was a sim, right? It wasn't Brian DR. It was Brian something else.
Man,
I'll
he
be
did
it.
with so many DRs. Plop.
Yeah, that's an easy punish. There you go. It's honestly a really good response to Marissa's stance.
Yeah.
If she does it way too far away, the only risk is like if you're just a smidge late, she could DR back or drive impact back, but she burned out at that point. She got nothing left.
Yeah, you're right. Man, look at him mashing those low forwards.
Oh yeah, Yaz. I mean, Yaz does that to people in our bracket too, and he gets away with bloody murder on it. But what can you do?
All right. Looks like Jazdero is ready. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he probably wins this set.
I mean, he still should have the invite for our lobby. So, all right.
All right.
It's not for me. It's never Yaz.
He's here. Let's do this, ladies and gents. Friends, enemies. Grandest of finals. Let's get going. Good luck, boys. Uriel, Velorio. Jazdero. You know what's crazy? All that waiting, and I didn't update the overlay. Alright, you ready? Here it is. Grand finals. Get wild. It's gonna be fun.
Alright, Uriel's on winner's side, so they just need a first to three to get it this time. There's a nice slash right there. The running dragon lash. Don't see it a lot in neutral, but when you do, it does make an impression. Meaty fireball to call out the OD amnesia. Ooh, tries to backdash, don't work out. Tries to jump in, that don't work out either. So Jazdero's gonna toss you back in the corner and make you suffer.
Okay, low ghost, gonna Rafflecopter out the corner. The low forward, gonna connect that button is so good. And we're gonna get that first. From Uriel. I don't know if there's a better low forward in the game than Ken's, honestly. Like, Jury's is good, but Ken's is
Jury's is good. I think it's more so that like Ken's is really good, but it's always the cocktail. You know, it's always like you have a really good low forward, and you have Stand Fierce to back it up, and you have Dragon Lash to call out people like trying to parry stuff, and it's like it's this really nasty cocktail of neutral options.
Yeah, it's a mean one, right? You got to be okay. The delay again.
That calls out the immediate strike. It's crazy.
I really like the way people are using delay options there to blow it up. Christ, Uriel. By the way, y'all, we got like 10 Matcherino codes left. Let's burn them. We all waded through. Now let's crush these codes and get these players paid. Oh, I forgot to give Uriel the game. Scoreboard. It's getting late, y'all. We're dying. Shout out to y'all for staying late with us.
Ooh, the toe tapper is a counter hit, which means we get our combos. Uriel might just get throw loops because of the threat of the Dragon Lash.
Do it again. Oh my god, the backdash. But then he backs away, gets the DI.
We kill? Oh my god, I think he could have.
None of that. None of that in this house. I might be out of Ken FTs, but I got time for DIs. Big jump over the Pierce. And Uriel is so good at mixing up these options.
Oh, didn't kill, but I mean, come on.
Dome piece. Yep. Block your dome. Houseman, I think Uriel likes you.
What's that?
He's trying to send you to bed.
Oh, he's trying to send me a bit. I was like, ooh, and then I realized.
Okay, nice little delay jab. Focus his way out, launch him up.
Okay, honestly, it didn't work this time, but it worth the risk. Oh, he sends it again, but this one's the plus version. Oh wow, there's that crouch medium kick again. You were saying Ken's is the best. I don't know. JP's giving him a run for his money.
Yeah, but he's not getting a lot off of it. I mean, look at this.
Yeah. I know.
Blocks
Nice
the overhead
block,
this time. Why have a dive kick? What a parry!
Yeah. It did it again.
The whole sequence. That whole sequence is incredible. Uriel.
The fact that he had the wherewithal when the drive impact got blocked to still have a plan afterwards. That is forward thinking.
That is something. My dude's on another level. Okay.
Okay.
Can't do it raw. Yaz is ready. I like that. Use the departure to get out of the corner. And big damage too.
Yeah. That time it wasn't too high in the sky. Ooh, that is big damage.
Portal up in the sky. I can go twice as high.
It's gonna get a meterless size switch. Uriel. Wow, what an air to air. Okay. Tries to get cheeky with it at the end. Jazdero trying to keep it cool and calm and collected, but has no super meter.
Jesus Christ.
What a read. He dead. He should have died.
Oh my god, this is actually such an opportunity. And yes, Darrow's gonna capitalize. Doesn't even have to spend anything else to stay on it. That is unfortunate. Uriel had the tournament in his hands.
Oh my god, and he has it in his hands once again. That fireball hitting was the worst possible thing.
Yeah. Did you see that follow-up fireball on Wake Up? Like, it was so meaty, only the tail of the fireball hit.
Yep. Ken's pretty good with it. Honestly, oh my god, that went so fast. He is not dead, but it is close.
Yeah, this is burnout. He's gonna get a lot of bar back during the animation. And he's got so much health.
Not only that, Yaz can't really afford to do a drive impact, but he does get under the jump over attempt. That combo's on hit. That combo's into stun. My man is gonna get super, I think. No, nah, it's not gonna happen.
For the mix. I can't believe he's dead.
Christ. Yeah, oh, he's super dead. God damn it, Jazdero. I want to go to bed, man. Christ.
So sick though. And what's crazy is he blocked the hardest mix of the whole sequence.
Yeah.
There was the scariest mix, and Uriel blocked that. It was really him panicking, trying to get out of the corner pressure later that got him gripped up.
Yeah, that and trying to get greedy with the jump over for the kill. Jazdero right now, looking to bring it back from the depths of hell.
And I know it's late and we're tired, but I am flabbergasted that we get to watch this high-level fucking play every Monday.
Just jump over, back throw. The toe tapper.
He's doing well with those. Tries to Chime, baiting the amnesia. I like the parry on the DI, not letting it come through. Bless low forward.
Oh, it finally gets one through.
Gets it through and yet again sets himself on tournament point.
Double tapper. Okay. We're gonna cash? We're gonna be money? Yeah.
He's gonna spend it. Man, look at the damage. It's gonna be a hot 65%. 60.
Oh,
He jumped away from the Grippy Ghost.
That being said, Velorio didn't have the best position to punish. Those jumps coming out again. Oh, he got it! But that's not gonna be a kill. He is cashing out a bunch, though. Oh my god, that's a frame kill! It was an intentional frame kill! And don't say anything else.
It was. It absolutely was. He put the man in the schmicks. What a set from Uriel. Taking it 3-1 over Jazdero, who is still out there cooking, and both these mans have to go to La Gemma to kick some ass over there. Yeah.
Excuse me.
My brain just shut down.
That's it. That's our tournament.
Yeah.
That's our tournament, and we're gonna.
Maturino will get you paid. All right.
Yeah.
So we did it. I think the one thing we should definitely do, because we did see kind of a crazy match there, we should jump over and check this out. Look at these mans. That low forward, blessing the toes, coming in hot, heavy. I just want to see, honestly, I want to see the backdash SA2 again. That's what I'm looking for, Houseman. I know you're sleeping.
These combos were super sick. It's unfortunate that a few of them dropped for Uriel.
Yeah.
But he got that one, made that one land just as it needed to. For the kill, nonetheless. Oh, just barely outside of it, but you know what? We take these.
Look at that.
Yeah, trying to get. Yeah, there it is.
Reactions.
Again, the wherewithal to see the drive impact get blocked and be like, yeah, I got another idea. And just backdashes.
Yep.
But Yaz brought it back.
He did indeed. You know, he's the type of player you have to kill him. If you don't finish your meal, the meal's going to finish you. We saw Jazdero prove that repeatedly.
But sometimes it's just too hard to make a comeback from a 2-1 situation, especially when opponents in winners finals. Yep. Uriel is going to be our first seasonal champion, first champion of the second season,
right,
of this ladder bracket situation.
That means he gets a spot for the finals
spot
immediately, and the prize pool today, 10% of which is going to the season's entire prize pool.
Correct. 25%. Yeah, same thing.
25%, excuse me. I thought he said 10. Oh, whatever. Anyway, point being, it's been a long night. It's been a long night. But it's been a fun night. So I hope you all had fun. We're gonna send you over to watch more Street Fighter 6 with what was it? La Gym?
Yeah, La Gemma. We're gonna send you over to our friends where Jazdero and Uriel are currently battling it out. Uriel's in winners, Jazdero's in losers. So tell them what's good from the online local. Thank you all so much for tuning in, hanging out with us. Follow us on Twitter. Do all the good social media Samaritan things. And we'll see y'all next Monday. Be well.